Alors, qu'on rigole, à mon avis, c'est pas mieux. Hein. OBS, il est en PLS, PLS de l'espace là. C'est. Waouh, ouais, je peux vraiment pas me fier à mon retour. Là, qu'est-ce que ça donne ici? On va lancer le jeu parce que sinon on va pas avoir assez de. Pas avoir une assez bonne idée. Putain, limite ça rame moins sur le retour OBS que moi directement sur le logiciel Elgato. Ouais, ça rame quand même un peu pour vous. Hein. Moins que pour moi, ouais, mais ça rame quand même. Hein. C'est compliqué, hein? Parce que là, c'est juste mon ordi qui fait n'importe quoi, je vois pas vraiment ce que je peux faire d'autre. Très honnêtement. Terrible ça. Bon, d'un autre côté, je me dis que le fait que ce soit Elgato plus OBS, ça doit peut-être pas forcément aider. Mais... Ouais, j'arrive même pas à viser dans les temps, ça va être compliqué, hein. Waouh. On va faire un test, hein. Waouh. Et pourquoi vous, ça rame pas? C'est ça que je comprends pas, en fait. Vous, sur le stream, ça rame pas plus que ça, hein. Genre, ça reste assez fluide pour que je puisse jouer. Si j'avais pas, genre, le temps de latence. Mais genre, ce que vous voyez sur le stream, c'est vraiment pas ce que je vois, moi, quoi. Hein. C'est incroyable, ça. Et le blague pas. C'est ouf. Ouais, si ma cam lag, par contre. Mais... En gros, imaginez-vous, plus ou moins, que ce que ma cam lag, quand elle lag fort, c'est ce que j'ai moi en face de moi au niveau du jeu. Alors, bah faut voir, hein. Je suis désolée les gars, mais ça va pas le faire. Je peux pas jouer moi comme ça. The Casebook of Arne, ouais. Je suis même pas sûre si j'essaye de lancer un jeu PC, je suis même pas sûre que ça lag moins. Je pense que ça fait rien du tout. C'est même pas le fait que je sois sur la Switch qui fait autant laguer le stream. Je pense pas. Alors si je me renveille ça. Au final. Déjà. Bon, il n'y a rien à afficher, donc forcément. Ça lag pas. C'est pareil, quoi. Le truc est toujours ouvert, quoi. Il n'y a juste pas le jeu. Mais allons-y. Hop. Est-ce que... ça lag moins si on lance un jeu sur Steam. C'est de bouger aussi pour voir, mais pour le moment ça a l'air d'aller sur le retour de stream. Pourtant hier ça laguait pas comme ça. Hein. C'est ça que. Enfin. Ouais, c'est ça que je comprends pas, mais pour le coup, ouais, je comprends que dalle moi là. C'est un vrai plaisir. Courage, ça va être la bonne cette fois-ci. Ouais, non, mais c'est juste que dans le meilleur des cas, c'est le fait qu'on soit sur la Switch qui fait encore plus bugger et la Switch c'est juste pas envisageable. Ce qui est quand même dommage parce qu'on a pas mal de jeux sur la Switch. Et de commencer en plus. Mais je suis même pas convaincue là si je lance un autre jeu que ça rame pas tout autant. En fait. Si je lance The Casebook of Arne. Bonjour mon chat. Déjà je vais modifier les infos du stream. Alors, je sais plus où j'en étais. On avait terminé le deuxième épisode. Je sais plus. Je crois pas, hein. Ou c'était le troisième qu'on n'avait pas terminé. Je sais plus où on en était. Alors, le jeu déjà ici. Coucou, je pourrais pas te répondre. Ok, bon déjà ça a été mis à jour. Attendez 2 secondes, je vais vérifier ça. Pour tout vous dire, j'ose même pas vous mettre de musique derrière en fait. On va quand même essayer, hein, mais j'ose même pas vous la mettre, hein, la musique. Alors, à voir si du coup ça saccade ou pas. The Casebook of Arne. Le son est coupé, le son est coupé. Allez. Voyons voir. On en est où? Ça ne saccade pas, ok, donc c'est déjà ça. Tout va bien pour le moment, ouais, mais c'est quand même con de pas pouvoir jouer à la Switch. Ok, mon ordi fait des bruits, je sais pas pourquoi, mais tout va bien. Deuxième épisode. Donc on n'avait pas fini le deuxième épisode. Il me semble que c'était ça. Hein. Non, on avait fini le deuxième épisode. On avait fini le deuxième épisode. Ouais, Donc logiquement, on en est au 3e. Ok. Je te laisse en l'heure, je vais go faire mes courses, ça marche. La française râle un bon coup. On va essayer de lancer le 3, pour voir ce que ça donne. Hop, je coupe le son de la musique parce que sinon ça va être insupportable pour moi. C'est déjà bien insupportable. Vous êtes comment niveau son? C'est fort pour vous ou pas? J'ai bien envie de le descendre ici au cas où parce que... Ça va aller, on y croit. Ouais, bah oui, oui, non mais... C'est pas mal, ok. Alors... Capture de jeu. Oui. Non, tu veux pas? Ah oui, d'accord, ok, c'est vrai. Donc, c'est celui-là et... On est là, ok. Et ben, ok. On va faire ça et puis on verra... Déjà là, on va voir si ça rame ou pas. Ne serait-ce que pour moi. Et ensuite... ça rame pas, on verra demain si la Switch ça rame ou pas, mais si on recommence à avoir un épisode où on peut pas jouer à la Switch, ça va être très compliqué. Hein. Ça va être très compliqué. Oui, attends, je rapproche mon clavier. Effectivement, j'avais oublié ce... Bref. Ce petit détail des fois que j'en ai besoin. Alors... Oh la vache, putain, j'étais pas du tout partie pour jouer à ça, moi. Allez, il faut se remettre dans le bain, là. Hop, série de visionnage atteinte. L'aide est actuellement sur une série de 10 visionnages. Let's go. Alors, last time on the casebook of Arne. Hold on, where's Lynn Vice? Lynn's a little busy right now, so I'm her substitute. Then can we not do this? Well, come on, I made my own puppet and everything. We gotta. Now, explain what happened last time. Lena and Vice began investigation on the case. An old coup told her of the darkness concealed by the humans in the mansions. C'est vrai qu'on a appris pas mal de trucs qui se passaient, qui se tramaient pour de vrai. Je vérifie que Plume soit pas en train de faire une bêtise. Parce que c'est monnaie courante. And it seems everyone had a falling out afterwards. Ils se sont tous foutus sur la gueule, effectivement. Poor Lenny. Also, Arne, you got taken over by Nasserer. J'avais oublié ça. Let's go. J'avais oublié qu'il y avait un nom que je savais pas prononcer. Et si on l'appelait Naze? Ouais, on va faire ça. I was just caught off guard, that's all. After that, Lena and Vice was nearly killed, so we performed a blood pact. But the odds of her reviving as a vampire are roughly 50-50. Oh, ça va, 50-50, c'est pas trop moche encore comme pourcentage. What's gonna happen to Lenny? You think I care? Well, it's about time to begin the book as of Arne. Looking forward to seeing how things go for Lynn. Please leave me out of this next time. Non. Alors, oh ouais, j'ai oublié ça, let's go. Ça remet dans le mood direct. sais pas qui c'est encore les 3 personnages là qui est avant la photo s'allume. Ah, par contre, ça remet bien dans le mood, ça c'est bien qu'ils la mettent à chaque fois la, la musique. Alors, on en est où nous du coup? On va se battre entre la vie et la mort pour voir si on se réveille en tant que vampire, c'est ça? Where am I? Lynn Renweiss. Oui, alors c'est bien de remettre ça à chaque fois, mais enfin bon, si du coup, je fais pas gaffe, mais si les stats ne changent pas d'un épisode en épisode, c'est un peu dommage. As I recall, I drank Lord Arne's blood. But why did I end up here? I don't have the pendant mother gave me. Did I drop it somewhere? Oh, une œil qui gratte. Bah je pense que là tu peux le chercher hein, ton pendentif hein, mais... What's that over there? Lena Invice rests here. Ah, est-ce que du coup, si on se transforme en vampire, est-ce que... Bah non, j'allais dire, est-ce qu'on a un nouveau corps de vampire et notre corps d'humain est enterré? Bah non, en fait. Par contre, est-ce qu'on a été trouvé entre-temps et déclaré morte? Et étirement. Ouais, let's go. Merci Frenchy, tout le monde s'étire. Pas faux. C'était quand la dernière fois que vous vous êtes étiré? D'abord. Effectivement. Attendez, parce que la meilleure partie des étirements, c'est le moment où on se craque le dos. Donc, on se craque le dos. Ok. Ce matin. C'est bien, déjà tu t'étires le matin. C'est déjà ça. J'ai même plus l'habitude de faire ça, moi. Terrible. My grave. However, I should make it clear up front. There's no guarantee a blood pact will succeed. Could it be that the blood pact failed and I died? Boo-boo. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Mother. Bats-toi, bats-toi. Qu'est-ce que... Hein? Oui, d'accord. C'est ce qu'on a fait jusqu'à maintenant. Oui. I just felt something. The base of the tree. The tree. There's a shovel here. Ah, on va dig notre propre tombe, let's go. Maybe I can use this to... Should I dig here? Bah tant que tu laisses personne te pousser à l'intérieur. Vas-y, hein. Le pendentif. What was it doing here? Bonne question. Je sais pas. I'm glad I could find the pendant, but what do I do now? Am I going to be here forever? It's alright, my dear Lynn. C'est qui parle? Ah, c'est Kiki, au secours. Qui est-ce qui parle? That voice was... Momo? The pendant's glowing? Oh, d'accord. D'accord. A bridge! There's no mistaking that voice. It was Mother. Oh, c'était maman. C'était vraiment maman. Is Mother up ahead? Up ahead. Oh, oui. Un peu compliqué pour moi, c'est pas up, mais... I can faintly hear music. It's a lullaby Mother often sang to me. I knew it. She must be up ahead. Is she, though? The girl began walking in the direction of the sound. If you have trouble hearing quiet sounds, click the pendant to determine the right way using the strength of its light. Sounds gotten quiet. Seems to be guiding me somewhere. Well, I'll go in the direction of the sound. Il n'y a plus de son. Ah oui, alors effectivement, j'avais oublié que du coup vous entendez mes sons de clavier. Ça va, c'est supportable ou c'est chiant? Hein? Did I end up back where I started? D'accord, ok. Je pense que je vais faire comme ça. Il y avait une douette loin. Ah, je me disais bien, j'entends de la musique. Ok. Enfin bon, si à chaque fois c'est rebelote et on n'entend que dalle. Ok. D'accord. Time to sauvegarde. Ok. Mother, father. Mother, it's me, Lynn. C'est tes souvenirs, ma belle. Ils vont pas t'entendre. Father. Father, are you done yet? How strange. I read the instructions thoroughly. Oh, waouh, ouais. Ouais, le pauvre papa, il a pris un sacré coup de vieux, hein, avec la mort de Bichette. But I just can't get it to work. He's not looking at me and he can't seem to hear me either. And besides, Mother is me when I was young. You said the same thing 10 minutes ago. I'm sure I've got it this time. Ah, here we are. C'est cute en vrai. Father, hurry! Right. Aww. Elle est trop choupie cette photo en vrai. That's right. That's how we took this photo. Ah, putain, ils en ont pris qu'une quoi. Rose, I'm glad I could meet you one last time. One last time? Yes, honey. One last time? What do you mean one last time? Well then, I'll be on my way. So long. I love you. No, I loved you so many times before. I loved you so many times more. Mais c'est pas une compétition. Vous avez le droit de vous dire je t'aime sans vous faire la compète pour savoir qui est-ce qui a aimé le plus, hein? That you did. Father? I'm going, Lynn. Going? Go on then, Father. Bouh. Bah alors du coup, lui, il va au paradis, mais pourquoi la mère, elle est là, elle? Qu'est-ce que quoi? C'est que... Hein? Mother, I'm going to play too. The trees are calling me to climb them. Oh dear, make sure you don't hurt yourself now. Okay. This isn't quite how I remember it. After the photo, we ate our lunches together. What exactly am I looking at? Ouais, mais c'est ce que je me demande, ouais. Parce que c'est pas réellement un souvenir. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Mother, I'm here. I'm right in front of you. Yes, I knew the whole time. Huh? Huh? Mother? It's been a long time, my little Lynn. Je sais pas si je dois faire confiance à ce qu'on voit ou pas, en fait. You can see me? Of course. Oh, la musique d'un seul coup. Oh. Ça, il faut que ce soit... Miniature. Mother, I've been trying so hard. Yes, you done me proud. Ever since you left, Mother, the whole time. Je parle un peu plus fort parce que la musique a augmenté. Hein. I know. You've done your best and done nothing wrong. There's so much I want to talk to you about, Mother. Vous? Unfortunately, there isn't much time. Mother? Ho? Lynn, you can't come here just yet. What do you mean? That's a secret. What? It'll have to be a bit more before I can have a leisurely chat with you, but for now, go into this light, okay? But I don't want to. I want to stay with you. No, some other time. Mother. Allez, pouce. Then you come with me, Mother. That's not possible. But remember this. As long as you hold that pendant, I'll be watching over you, Lynn. Aww. C'est mémé. Go on now. That was a close one. Oh wow, stop danger. Oh ok, donc c'est bien. Naturally, I couldn't let her see this. Ok, alors attends, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Parce que clairement, elle a rien fait pour être en enfer. Donc logiquement, là par contre, monter par là, le père, il est pas parti au paradis, ce qui m'aurait étonné aussi. Mais elle, est-ce qu'elle n'est pas coincée ici par rapport à ce que son père a essayé de faire ou je sais pas quoi? Best of luck, honey. Since you can't come to heaven, I had to come here. I'm not able to go with you, but I'll wait here as long as it takes. Return for your sins, and please come back. Oh, elle est prête à l'attendre vraiment. Ça me met. Je comprends toujours pas pourquoi on a autant de sauvegardes par épisode par contre, hein, mais allons-y. Mais du coup la musique elle est montée d'un seul coup pour le moment émouvant et puis elle est restée forte quoi. Arrive nos oreilles que c'est ouais, c'est un peu fort là du coup. Ah, peut-être un peu mieux là. Are you awake? On est une tête. Well then, that means you've become a vampire. I take it you're overjoyed. Aww. What is it? Why are you crying? I don't know, but for some reason it feels like I got to meet Mother. Aww. Bichette. Better now? Yes, I've calmed down. Oh, du coup, cette expression. C'est nouveau. What's with that look? Now that I'm calm, I've remembered a thing or two. There's a lot I want to say, but first things first. Why am I wearing my tracksuit? Parce que t'étais à poil de base, donc il a eu l'intelligence de t'habiller. And also, not wearing underwear. Bah encore une fois, t'étais à poil dans la salle de bain, en train de crever. Il t'a habillé au plus vite. Genre, j'en sais rien. That's your first things first. Putain, mais c'est encore méga fort. Au secours, quoi. Ça va le son ou c'est encore trop fort? Putain, mais je suis obligée de redescendre mon son, quoi. Trop fort, sinon. I was in nothing but a towel. I mean, I'm grateful I'm not just in a towel now, but... Bah non, pas de bête, en fait. C'est ça le... C'est ça le point important de la situation. C'est que tu n'es plus dans rien d'autre que ta serviette. I'm sure you must have carried me here and put my tracksuit on me. I found it fine to leave you alone, but Zissy insisted I get you dressed. Then you should have put on my underwear too. If you'd just done that, but mean... non. Enfin... Ça voudrait dire qu'il se serait attardé sur cette partie-là de ton corps. Est-ce que c'est vraiment ce que tu veux? Ouais, quoique c'est à elle qu'on demande, ouais. C'est... ouais. C'est un piège de lui poser cette question. I would have been able to let it slide, like Lord Arne so minute, but there was no helping it. Quoi? Mais ça change pas? Le dernier still so you knew there still was nothing to help it, hein? Mais c'est terrible ça, c'est quoi? But you're supposed to change underwear, yes? Bah ouais. It's in that dresser. Wait, why do I even have to tell you that? Parce que c'est pas sa chambre, c'est pas ses affaires, il sait pas. You're the one who shouted it out. I'm going to change, so please leave. As I said before, what does it matter seeing you nude? Elle s'en fout pas. Window. Why am I, a dog? Alright, I'll come back in a few minutes. Ouais, a few minutes, si elle a juste besoin de baisser son bas, mettre une culotte et remonter son bas, elle a pas besoin d'un few minutes, hein. T'aurais pu juste te retourner 30 secondes et puis basta, hein, mais allons-y. There's a lot to think about, but I can't get started without putting on my underwear. The girl decided to put on underwear. The girl! Ça fait 3 épisodes qu'on est avec. Tu peux dire autre chose que The Girl? I'll change my tracksuit too, just in case. I knew it was the right call to buy 20 of the same one. 20? Carrément, t'en as acheté 20? Quelle horreur. Now I can finally settle down and think. Oh, that's right, my investigation notes. Ah, they're in the cabinet. Why is he methodical about... Why is he methodical about kind of thing? Manque un mot là, je reconnais. La phrase veut rien dire. Okay, here they are. All prior information added to notes. Merci. Make use of it if you're having trouble with reasoning. Yes, sure. This storybook really brings me back. I mean, this isn't the time. Big Red Hood, Chapter 1. Ok, le petit chaperon rouge. Big Red Hood. That little red hood? Le grand chaperon rouge, du coup? D'accord. You may find one in a dresser or bookcase when exploring a room, so look for them if you wish. I'd like to sit down for a bit and sort things out. Oh là là! Je peux pas réfléchir debout. Y a rien qui va. Where should I even start? Hey, Lenny! Zizi! Jeez, don't start on me every time. It's not like I'm trying to or anything. Since you were revived, guess you became a vampire. Congrats! I guess so. Lord Arne said that too. I'm not human anymore, am I? Hope we can get along better now as fellow non-humans. Right. Well, it might take time to accept, but it's no use crying over spilled milk. Awful. Just gotta keep moving forward. Though for real, I thought you'd be rejoicing more. Bah ouais. Bah elle est un peu beaucoup sous le choc, mais ouais. It was so sudden. Oh, c'est ce que je suis en train de dire. And I didn't have a choice, so I guess I don't know how to feel. Would you mind helping me sort things out in my head? I think it'll be better talking it out with you than thinking about it myself. And I doubt Lord Arne would understand if I talked with him. Sure thing. Let's get your head as refreshed as your tracksuit. Huh? Were you watching? Whatever could you mean? He was. Let's go. Petit merdeux. So, what are we starting with? About the killer, about the vampire, about the killer. Faisons les choses dans l'ordre. About the person who attacked me. Did you see them, Dissy? If I did, I'd tell Arne for sure. I'm not cruel enough to just overlook that. I see. But why was I targeted? C'est pas faux, on sait pas ça. Parce que c'était toi qui allais prendre la relève, j'imagine, mais alors pourquoi? I mean, because you were stumbling around alone and easy to target? But they let me go once before, when I was in Father's room. If they wanted to kill me, couldn't they have just done it then? Bah, en vrai, il t'a buté à la troisième occasion, au troisième essai, quoi. Ah, right. There was an opportunity to kill you easily, huh? Maybe there was some reason why they didn't. Well, if it were me or Arne, we'd accept just cause as a reason. C'est pas faux. C'est pour ça que c'est surprenant. Is that how you think, being non-humans? That's right. You will too before long, Lenny. I feel like it wasn't just because. Even if that in itself is a just because hunch. Well, no point mulling over it. On to the next thing. Right. Vampires. I'm a vampire too, right? Uh-huh. Since your blood pact with Arne succeeded? It doesn't really feel real. It doesn't really feel real. Bah, if it doesn't really feel real, alors, bah, je sais pas quoi te dire, hein. It's like, you know, power. I'm brimming with power. Keep you distant from the vampire of pure scarlet linen advice. I thought it'd go more like that. You read too many comic books. Not that I know much about this whole thing either. You'll probably start noticing changes, you know? Might be able to turn into a bat soon. I can become a bat too? Well, yeah, you're a vampire. I can't wait! You're gonna be zooming out of control if Arnie's not around. Ah. What's going to happen to me? I wonder. What do you mean? What will happen? I mean, because I'm a vampire. I might attack humans or... Ah, that. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you're right. Bon, alors... Pose-toi un tout petit peu plus de questions pour savoir comment tu peux t'organiser pour ne pas que ça arrive quand même. Alors, balais pas la question du revers de la main aussi facilement. Like, Lord Arne said the only blood he drinks is what his clients pay him. Ouais, mais Lord Arne, c'est pas n'importe quel vampire non plus. Bon, il a plus tous ces cœurs de vampires pour être le Great Newton, mais ça reste de base The Great Newton. Le roi des... le roi des vampires, quoi. So... Doth listen to this, Amber. Gordon got angry at me once more today. Elise, tu parles à qui? Oh. Mistress, is something the matter? I was most definitely not talking to a doll. The girl slowly approached the maid. C'est ce qu'elle a peur de faire? Mistress, does something be the matter? Want? Huh? Did he say something? Ah, c'est terrible. l'écrit pour montrer qu'elle galère à parler de façon... Putain. Ouais, moi aussi je galère à parler tout court. I want your blood. Verily and forcefully. Yep, nothing like that should happen. I'm a little curious why you picked that maid. Pas faux. Because it seemed like her blood would be tasty. Huh. So these are vampire urges. Nope. But actually, when I said you wouldn't have to worry, I didn't mean you could endure the urge to suck blood. Hein? Bah oui, ouais, ce que je te disais, pose-toi des questions avant de balayer du revers de la main. I meant you'd stop being bothered by attacking humans. Même problème, différentes solutions. You already don't feel bad for every piece of meat you eat, do you? It's the same thing. That can't be. Arne doesn't seem to have especially severe urges on account of his body being seriously weird, but as a regular old vampire, and I'm thinking you can't avoid it. Bah ouais, c'est ça. I mean, you became a vampire knowing that, surely. I suppose so. Ouais, bah, elle voulait surtout pas crever, mais... Well, if you don't like that, see if you can put up with it for now. You can probably manage until this case is solved, at least. I see. If there's no worry of me attacking the people in the mansion, that's good, at least. Once this case is solved, I won't be able to stay in this house, will I? I guess that's natural. Coucou Gabriel, comment ça va? Et bonsoir, bienvenue. I chose this myself, so I have to keep a firm resolve. Okay. What are you doing, popote? Me suis réveillée à 17h30, let's go. Attends, t'as dormi toute la journée? De hier à là 17h30? Non, tu t'es réveillée entre temps quand même, non? Levé à 9h30 pour faire une prise de sang. Ça va, ça s'est bien passé? Oh, Arne! I was having a fun chat with Linny. Je suis rentrée à 11h, recouchée et hop, 17h30, mon dieu. Bah t'as bien raison, écoute. With Lena and Vice. Ah, well, I'll leave the rest to you, Arne. Well, Lena and Vice, about our next step. Yes, what is it? Now that I'm a vampire, I'm not afraid of anything. Ouais, non, ça c'est juste de la stupidité. Ça change pas. Come at me with everything you've got. Why are you so high energy all of a sudden? I've just got this amazing vampire power, like, wow! I can handle anything, you know? Elle est trop choupie. Truly, Lena and Vice, does your idiocy know no bounds? Sit down and listen to me. Oh, listen well, Lena and Vice. Okay. So now you've been revived. Yes. L'infirmière n'a pas su me faire mal. Mais j'ai serré les dents et c'est passé. N'a pas su ne pas me faire mal, d'accord, oui, ouais, ok. La phrase fait plus sens d'un seul coup. Bichette. Non, bon, au moins c'est fait, c'est passé. Effectivement. Wouldn't you say it's time we start bringing this to a resolution? Did you figure out who the killer is? Naturally. Ah, c'est bien parce que moi j'ai l'impression qu'on a eu mes 0 éléments pour avoir une idée de qui c'est, hein. All that remains is to do as any great detective does and corner the culprit with all present. Mais alors attendez, parce que moi j'ai plein de questions qui me viennent là. déjà, comment le jeu va nous expliquer qui est le tueur et comment il va nous le... Comment dire? Ouais, pas nous l'expliquer, mais... Enfin bon, bref. Voilà, comment le jeu va faire ça, alors que dans les 3 épisodes, je pense pas qu'on ait eu réellement d'indices pour se dire « Ok, je pense que c'est lui », genre j'ai même pas de doute sur qui que ce soit parce que j'ai pas assez d'infos sur qui que ce soit pour réellement avoir quelqu'un en tête. Et ensuite, pourquoi ramener cette histoire de cœur si c'est pour qu'au final, là, dans ce qui reste avant la fin de l'histoire, c'est-à-dire juste cet épisode-là, donc pas tant que ça, on nous parle plus vraiment de ces cœurs-là, genre juste pour donner une excuse pour les motivations du père et pour qui est l'allié slash tueur. Dommage, non? Je suis le manger à plus mon live. Ça marche, bon appétit LED. All that remains is to do as any great detective does, and corner the culprit with all present. Who in the world is it? It would be boring to just say surely. Oh, come on! And thus I require that those in the mansion be assembled somewhere. Be assembled? J'ai pas eu l'image adéquate en tête là. C'était pas la bonne image que j'ai. But it would be tedious for me. As such, I was thinking I'd use you for it. You can do it, yeah? But I'm not, well, human anymore. I wonder if I'll be able to. What are you saying? Lyrian voice. You may be a vampire, but you're still you, correct? Have you forgotten declaring as much to me? Well, nothing for it, I suppose. I'll let you use me. It's in my capable hands. Then go forth, Lyrian voice. Lyrian voice, going forth. Elle me fatigue. On se change pas? D'accord, on se change pas. Allez. Right, now isn't the time to be anxious. I'm me. That won't change. I can save any regretting and worrying for after this case is done. More important right now is solving this case with Lord Arne. That's what I became a vampire for. So then, where is everyone? I'll check the dining room first. Okay. On va trouver personne. Ah, là. Looks like the others aren't back yet. Oh, but Gordon's here. I'll talk with him first. Pourquoi il est face au mur? Pourquoi t'es face au mur? Gordon? Ah, oh, ça fouf, ça va. Papy, tu vas bien? Ah, what brings you here, mistress? Looks like the others still haven't returned. Indeed they haven't, but I was just thinking of calling them back. In that case, I'll go call for everyone. Will you? Well done. But acting alone, even if I'm a vampire, I don't want to be attacked again. Might be a good idea to go with someone else. Actually, Gordon, could you come with me? I'm a little uncertain if I could convince everyone by myself. Understood. I shall accompany you. By the way, do you know where everyone is? Bernd and Heinz were arguing in the entryway. But Heinz has since returned to the kitchen. I believe Alice should still be in her room. I haven't seen Diana around. Would you happen to have some idea, mistress? Right, I think she's still in the guest room. There's something I want to talk about. So, I want to gather everyone in the second floor waiting room. Well, if you would prefer that location, I don't mind. Okay then, let's call for the others. Quitte chaîne, it is everyone's location added to note. When Lynn is with someone else, checking some things will give unique responses. Ok, oui, je me doute. This have nothing to do with the case, but you may learn a little about that person. Ok. The butler, Gordon, starts his morning by watering the plants in this room. Isn't it quite difficult watering the flowers around the entire mansion every morning? Not at all. Flowers respond to your heartfelt efforts raising them. Oh, c'était joli ça. To me, they are like my children. Oh. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh. Des enfants qui foutront jamais la merde. Quelle chance. Allez. Heinz. What is it, Lynn? Come. Come. Eh non, toi tu ne t'éteins pas. Il est où le bouton? Là. Panique à bord. I want to talk to everyone about something, so could you come to the waiting room on the second floor? But I don't want to see Burns' ugly mug. Balek, non? Genre. I'll be certain to stop him if he tries to do anything like before in the future. If you say so, Gordon. Well, alright. You never know what will happen, right? Thank you very much. Must be hard for you too, Lynn. Good luck. Yeah. Heinz went to the second floor. Okay. It's thanks to Gordon that I could persuade Heinz. It might be wise to have someone helping me out with calling the others too. Oh, you can now call for people who you've convinced, like Heinz. Press the A key or click the image on the right top on the right top, oui, bien sûr, on the top left to open the character summoning screen. Okay. Work with others to assemble the remaining servants in the second floor waiting room. Ok. Est-ce que l'autre est censé toujours être ici? Ouais, il y est toujours. Allez. A stone statue resembling a goddess. A slab chronicling the history of the Renweiss family. As you can see, the Renweiss family is a venerable noble lineage. You must keep that in mind at all times. Yes. Bon. What's the matter? Did you need something with this human garbage? Ah, shut it. For real now. He's sulking super hard. I want to talk to everyone about something, so could you come to the waiting room on the second floor? Well, I'm sure things would go smoother if you just ignored me and talked amongst yourselves. For fuck's sake, Burns, just come. Thank you, just come, would you? It's an order from the family head, exactly. Say what you want to me, but I don't wanna, so there's nothing you can do. For fuck's sake, really, Burns? You're fired! It's easy as that. Mon Dieu, y a plus de respect, quoi. Doesn't seem Gordon can persuade him. Was this someone who Burnt would listen to requests from? Oui, bah oui, c'est bon, j'ai compris. Understood, I'll come back. Whoever you bring, I'm not moving from this spot. Oui, bien sûr, on va amener ta meuf, on va voir si tu fais rien. On va voir si tu te ramènes pas, là. Allez, Élise. Viens et j'ai besoin de toi. Just listen to this, Amber. Gordon's rage is truly nasty. He's like some kind of demon. Yes, it must be South. Are you okay? Also, Gordon's here. You might be careful about what you say. Mistress, does something be the matter? I want to talk with everyone about something, so come to the second floor waiting room. Alice? Sir Gordon, didst you hear that just now? What could you be referring to? No, I heard nothing at all about me being a demon. No, you misunderstood. I mean, you are kind like a demon. Oui, c'est carrément un truc qu'on dit ça, kind like a demon. Seems you haven't done enough introspection. I have done the most introspecting. Yes, so very much. Let us be off. Mistress Lynn, Ellis appears to need time to think about things. Oh, for Zeus. Mais non? Doesn't seem I can make Ellis come along while Gordon's here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Heinz? Please. Whatever you say to me, I won't go. Come to think of it, I've got some sweets ready, so maybe I'll give them to people who assemble up there. Is that so? If you're not coming, Ellis, maybe somebody else will eat your share. What? But I'm sure it'll be tasty. And it's not stuff you get your hands on often. Let's go. Bien joué, Heinz, merci. I understand this crystal clearly. Crystal clearly, let's go. Let the oath be gone. Thank goodness. Merci. Allez. Alors attends. Élise revient. Maintenant, s'il te plaît, persuade-moi cet idiot qui te sert d'amoureux. Vraiment, comment tu fais pour le supporter, je sais pas, mais tant mieux pour toi. Allez, là! I've got no desire to go to the second floor. He's sulking super hard. Alice, would you try persuading Bernd? Understood this, I'll give us the shot. Oh putain, j'ai peur de ce qu'elle va lui dire. Pour le convaincre. J'ai vraiment peur. J'attire, coucou! Et bonne année, effectivement, bonne année, bienvenue. Comment tu vas? Fait plaisir. Let us go to the second floor waiting room together. Alice? Regarde-moi ça, regarde-moi ça. Ouais, qu'importe qui vous amenez, vous me changerez pas d'avis. Mon Dieu, mais au moins assume quoi. Terrible ça va super et toi, ça va. Bon, on a eu une bonne grosse galère avec le stream et l'ordi, donc on n'a pas pu jouer à la Switch, mais a priori sur l'ordi ça passe, donc on va prier pour que ça continue. You know, I was just thinking of going to the second floor myself. Oh, for fuck's sake. Must be fate, huh? Ouais, clearly it's fate, ouais. He's so simple. More than simple on that one, but oui. Thank you, Alice. Just lose Diana and Kai. Parce que ça va être les plus compliqués, hein, Diana and Kai. J'imagine que Diana n'a pas forcément envie de voir Elise ni Bunt. Maintenant, est-ce que j'amène Gordon ou Heinz? Je vais amener Heinz pour le moment. Et on verra. On verra. Ah, non! Qu'est-ce que ça dit avec Heinz? You laid out these flowers, right, Heinz? The table setting is important for meals too. Naturally, my cooking is delicious, but I want to make it taste even better. You really think things through. Well, though it hardly even qualifies as having a psychological effect. Ouais, mais la tension est vraiment louable, pour le coup. Vraiment cool. C'est pas là, on est d'accord. Ouais. Bathroom, non. Sans le jeu RPG Maker. Alors, RPG Maker, je sais pas, mais oui, effectivement, c'est un RPG. The waiting room, non. There's nothing for me this way. Is there? D'accord. Et du coup, bathroom, c'est non plus. Ok, on est d'accord. Donc, autre côté. Ah oui, c'est vrai que c'est de ce côté-là qu'il y a les... Oui. Effectivement, j'avais oublié que c'était pas là. It's just Diana and Kai now, but I think it'd be a good idea to handle this by myself. Okay. Especially considering what happened with Lord Arne. Involving anyone else would make things complicated. Oh, ok. Lean on me. Pardon. Allez, c'est parti. Ouais, mais elle voulait pas qu'on approche non plus, hein, tout à l'heure. Diana, it's me. I want to talk a little. Diana? Mistress, what is it? I'm gathering everyone in the waiting room now. I want you and Kai to come too. We can't go, because the man who did that to Kai will be there too, won't he? I can't go with someone like that around. There's no way she'd believe me if I told her about Lord Arne. And I mean, there's no changing the fact that Lord Arne did something terrible to Kai. How can I handle this? Understood. I'll be back later. Come as many times as you want. We're not going. Oui, bon, écoute, au bout d'un moment, c'est ce qu'ils ont tous dit, hein. Ils sont tous dans la salle. Donc, chut. Voilà. M'énerve. If I'm going to get them to come, I need to somehow change their impression of Lord Arne. Is that even possible? Honestly, isn't everyone being so selfish? At this point, maybe I should just force them. Wait, what am I thinking? Is this another effect of becoming a vampire? Anyway, I need to do something about those two. Ici, ça sent overload. Nice. Let's go. Lord Arne just apologizing a ton wouldn't make Kai forgive him, for sure. I can hardly imagine Lord Arne deigning to do that in the first place. At this rate, maybe I should just boldly claim Kai was attacked by someone else, or... Wait, that might actually work. If I just have Lord Arne use that power... Oh, true. Yep. The power of rumors. J'étais tranquille, toujours aussi bien posé sur mon lit. You're back, Linger and Bias. That took quite some time. Well, I'm actually not done yet. Was there some problem? A whole mess of problems thanks to you. C'est le moment où il s'en prend plein la gueule, c'est ça? Ah, the gardener and maid. Yeah, I was wondering what to do. Inaccurate, Linger and Bias. You must already have an idea. Oh. You must already have an idea of how to resolve this. Actually, I do, thank you very much. Otherwise, you wouldn't have returned to me, yes? Well, sort of. I have some thoughts about it. What's that iffy response? I don't know if you can or not, but... Smile at Kai. Use your power on Kai. I want you to use your ability to spread rumors on Kai. When you spread that first rumor, Kai wasn't in the mention. I don't think. So you can still use your ability on him. I wouldn't mind, but what kind of rumor? A twin. An alter ego? Because a twin... Isn't it a bit big? I want you to spread the rumor that you have a split personality. Oh, mais non, bah non. What will that do? Can't help having a split personality, that's what they'll be like, right? Would you accept that explanation yourself? No. Seemed quite offended when I attacked the chef. Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't accept that. Well then. A twin then, okay, a twin. Let's spread the rumor that you have a twin. And why should we do that? Even if there were lights, it was in the courtyard at night. I doubt he saw your face that clearly. Yes, it's highly likely. So can't we say your twin brother did it? I mean, under normal circumstances, I think that would be a stretch. But your ability is powerful enough that I feel like it will work. Clever by your standards, Lunar and Vice. Ça veut dire quoi ça? That rumor will need to start from zero basis. Will have no effect on the mansion's residents, who believe you to be a detective. But if it has no effect on the gardener either, it'll mean he was in the mansion the whole time. And his claim of returning to the mansion to meet the maid will be proven a lie. Oh, you're right. D'une pierre deux coups, let's go. C'est ça qu'on veut, c'est ça qu'on aime. What, you didn't think that far ahead? So what? It will have that result anyway. Please do it. Please, you say, so I have the right to choose. You won't do it? I will not. What would you do if I said that? I'd be in a pickle. You can't claim to be using me if you're entrusting choices to me. Issue me the command to use my power, like I'm your tool. That's what using means, yes? Oh, il nous refait notre éducation. I don't want to do that. It's not my style to force people to do things. And also, I said I definitely wouldn't do anything I didn't want to do. If you agree with my plan, Arne, then please let me use you. Alright, I'll spread the rumor. But even if it fools the gardener, what of the maid with him? Diana, I think she'll be okay as long as we can manage to convince Kai. Just have to push through, or whatever. Well, you would know best about the humans in this mansion. Though I'm a bit uncertain. Leave it to me. Very well. Evilly, bloodily, almightily. You don't. Just stop it already. Absolutely not. Ouais, tu vas finir par l'apprécier ça. This is my proof that I'm still myself. C'est pas faux. I'm afraid I don't follow. I'll come with you to see the gardener. Should speed things along. Are you sure? I've already had an encounter with the maid and gardener, and I already intended to show myself before everyone at the end. That's what a great detective does. I see. Then go ahead. Go ahead and what? You'll suck my blood, right? You've already done it once, so go on, straight for the jugular. Straight for the jugular. Score. I suppose I'll test. I'll test? What do you mean I'll test? Hey, drawing blood again? Seriously? Your vibes are truly disgusting me. You are mean. Hey, il a grandi, ça marche. Elle est vampire, mais ça marche quand même. Okay, I see. No change in taste. It's a bit late, but don't you think it would be better if I went to meet them in my small form? I can't imagine it would be. Because the detectives in stories are always cool and stylish. Let's be off, idiot. Dit-il avec un sourire. Why the name calling? Idiot, hein, mais ça te dérange pas, hein? qu'on t'appelle comme ça. Allez. Ah oui, pardon. Désolé, c'est là. Excusez-moi. This is the room. Please try not to say anything weird. Not a problem. I just need to make him think I didn't do it, yes? Yes, but I'm sure they'll be super wary at first. Still, let's do our best. I know, I know. Okay, let's get down to it. Hip hip hurrah! Elle a vraiment fait hip hip hurrah. Hold on, what? Hey, wait for me! Elle a vraiment juste ouvert la porte comme ça. Balek. Bébou. Surprise. Just dropping in. Jesus, Arne, what are you going in like for? In like that for? I don't need to meekly ask them permission to enter the room. The room, surely. Je sais plus parler. What did you come here for? Please just leave us alone. See, this is what I mean. Diana, just bear with us for a second. Please listen to what we have to say. I refuse. Get out of here at once. I came here to clear up a misunderstanding. Be at ease. What misunderstanding? You, the man sleeping in the bed. He's not sleeping in bed. Okay. Stay away. It was not I who attacked you. It was my older twin brother. Il est trop con. Il a vraiment dit it was my older twin brother. C'était mon grand frère jumeau, c'était pas moi. Ouais, moi aussi j'ai un grand frère jumeau, ouais. Moi aussi j'ai un jumeau plus vieux que moi. Il est teubé. C'est terrible. That's nonsense. Diana, mistress, what's gotten into you? It's alright, nothing like that will happen again. Please believe me. But take a good look. Am I not the one who attacked you? I'm not the one who attacked you, am I? You're his twin? That... Il relève pas, hein, le... Does sound familiar. Okay. Diana, haven't you heard about that? No, not in the least. First of all, you've never met him before. My twin brother is a violent one indeed. It's quite the embarrassment. It appears he had troubled you greatly as well. Is that right? You know, now that you say that, feels weirdly like you're not him. Ah, we managed to convince Kai. Donc, il était effectivement pas ici. Ou alors il fait semblant. Bah alors il fait bien semblant. Par contre, moi ce qui me trotte dans la tête depuis tout à l'heure, c'est que dans l'opening, avant la photo de famille, de Lynn et de ses parents, il y a 3 ombres de 3 personnages différents. Et on ne sait pas qui c'est. Est-ce que du coup ça voudrait dire qu'ils sont 3 dans l'affaire, en comptant ou pas le père? Moi c'est ça que je me demande quand même. Attendez, s'il vous plaît. On sait pas. Bon, a priori il ne fait pas de bêtises, c'est déjà ça. No, it's just Diana. Mission, don't let Diana's words reach Kai. Oh mon dieu. Okay. The maid didn't seem to trust the vampire's words, so she tried to question the gardener. However, the girl shouted loudly over her words, so they wouldn't reach the gardener. Ah, c'est juste ça la solution? On va crier sur... On va crier pour pas qu'il entende? C'est n'importe quoi. If you can clear minigames and reasoning without mistakes, you'll receive a reward from Zissy at the end. It won't cause any changes in the main story, but try your best. It's all fine. Au secours! Elle est où ma souris? Non! J'ai perdu tous mes écrans! Je vois plus rien! Mais j'ai vraiment plus ma... Au secours? Alors. Ah! Attends. Oui, je sais, c'est normal. On va recommencer dans tous les cas. C'est pas grave. Au secours? Alors, ma souris. Ma souris. Là. Ok, attendez. Je réouvre au fur et à mesure toutes les pages qui se sont fermées. Oh, bordouille. Quelle horreur. Mon Dieu. Mais pourquoi ça fait ça? Bah ouais, non mais... Frère, mais pourquoi tu m'ouvres une putain de fenêtre alors que j'ai pas cliqué dessus? Je vais rester par là, hein. Non, j'ai cliqué dessus par contre, là je suis pas d'accord, hein. Mais je peux pas, en fait. C'est au secours. Ma souris réagit pas assez vite. C'est terrible. Au secours. Putain, je suis obligée de cliquer dans tous les sens, mais de faire attention parce que... Bordel. Ça me fait plein de merde sinon. Look, Diana, it's all fine. Bon, a priori, ça a quand même fonctionné, donc heureusement que le jeu est gentil. Mais au secours? Par contre... Genre vraiment? Ah, c'est compliqué. Là, par contre, j'aurais bien aimé que la fenêtre lock ma souris dans le jeu, quoi. Là, ça aurait aidé. Quelle horreur. Quelle horreur. Is this man really a different person? Yeah, I think so. If you say so, Kai, then. I'm having everyone assemble, so would you two come as well? But I'll protect the two of you. As the next head of the Renvice family, I won't let such an awful dispute happen again. If you're not the culprits, then you should accompany us. Your sneaking around is why you're under suspicion. Should have asked earlier, but who exactly are you? Ah d'accord, ok, non mais c'est normal. C'est elle qui l'a coupé, d'accord, allons-y. Même nous, on n'a pas le droit de voir ce qu'il a dit. Let's hold off until everyone's present. Why were you so ready to just casually declare yourself a vampire? C'est pas ce qu'il allait faire, si? Should I not? Ah si, c'était ce qu'il allait faire. D'accord, très bien. Il est teubé. Absolument. I thought there was no need to hide it if I were appearing before humans anyway. We'll explain later, so would you two go ahead to the waiting room? Huh? Okay? Sure, but... Kai, are you alright? I'm fine now. Besides, I don't want to stay in hiding anymore. Like that guy said, we should go along with them. Understood? Oh. Choupi. Well, we'll go to the waiting room ahead of you. Thank you very much. Désolée ici. Well, we've now assembled everyone. Le choix des mots. Now we head to the final stage. C'est soit j'ai une image des personnages en mode Lego qui s'emboîtent, comme des Lego, soit j'ai juste Avengers en tête. C'est tout. C'est pas fameux, hein. C'est pas fameux. But first, we need to think about the connection between you and I, Ladani. If you just go in front of everyone and say, I'm none other than the genius empire Arne Newton, that'd be really bad. Oui, alors déjà ils te croiront peut-être pas forcément, mais in that case, you may decide. I decide. Indicate to me what kind of relation would be most appropriate to this situation. Ooh. Okay. Incidentally, I did spread the rumor to the resident that Lynn Renvice is a great detective, so it would be convenient to have something that works in tandem with that rumor. Then what if you're my lover, my mentor, a detective, my mentor? C'est le plus logique. Parce que my lover, ça a pas de sens. What about if you're my mentor? Not bad. Wouldn't be unnatural for there to be a teacher or mentor who taught me to be a detective. C'est un peu beaucoup ce qui s'est passé d'ailleurs, hein, même si t'as laissé galérer toute seule, c'est un peu ce qui s'est passé quand même. The great detective Lynn Renvice as a grandiose detective mentor. Yes, by connecting it to your rumor, I'd probably be able to spread that one. Grandiose detective? You're a great detective. As such, it's natural that I be greater, right? Yes? Fair point. Fair point. D'accord. Well, sure, but I don't want people to think I'm on the same level as you. Sheesh. Okay, merci Arne. Did you really need to say that? What? What are you on about? It's important. Parce que tu as une réputation à respecter, oui, bien sûr. I understood, Ladani. So you're my mentor and a grandiose detective. Isn't he? Well then, let's spread it now. Heavily, bloodily. Now all preparations are in order. Let us go, Lynn and Vice. Hey, why are you interrupting? On the contrary, why do I need to wait every time? Bah parce que c'est mieux comme ça. C'est plus drôle. Même moi je suis déçue qu'elle soit pas allée jusqu'au bout de sa phrase. Ah, for fuck's sake. Évidemment, on leur dit venez rassemblez-vous parce que je dois vous parler. Qu'est-ce qu'ils font en attendant? Ils sapent sur la tronche. Enfin, Burn cherche sa merde. Qui est surpris? Personne. I'm trying to explain to you how that isn't true. Stop it, Burnt. Maybe you should just shut your yap. Burnt, get a hold of yourself. Eh, vraiment, Burnt, à la fin, t'es viré, mon poteau. Genre. Quelle horreur. Enough. Quite the delightful scene we have here. Gee, stop hurrying ahead on your own. Don't blame the shortness of your legs on me. Eh non. Non. Ça, c'est pas cool. On laisse les petits tranquilles, ils ont pas choisi, ok? Pourquoi je le prends pour moi d'un seul coup comme ça, là? Pourquoi? It's a high difference. Mistress, who is this? Don't worry about me. Rather let me see the rest of your argument. What? He'll introduce himself shortly. Ah, merci. Pardon, à deux doigts de perdre mon piercing. Hello, Lodoni, what are you doing? Stirring them up too? I had no intention of that. Ah. À d'autres. A new person showing up at this point. I've got it. This must be the true culprit. Oh, shut it. Just shut it. Shut your mouth. You should really keep your mouth shut, Bernd. Yes, you should. Seriously, you... Ouais, j'allais dire comment il est toujours en vie. Mais il fait tellement un bon coupable dès qu'il y a une merde. C'est juste par nécessité. Allez, tout le monde s'étire. Et tout le monde glou-glou de l'eau. Au thé, je m'en fous. Glou-glou thé. Firstly, all of you sit down and relax. Why is somebody who just suddenly showed up running the show? Mais alors déjà, de une, c'est pas toi qui runs the show, donc tais-toi. De deux, tu fais ce qu'on te dit. Et de trois, juste ferme-la, en fait. Yeah, no kidding. If you don't explain yourself. Who indeed doth you be? Mistress, an explanation, please. Sit down. Et coucou Vince. Bienvenue, comment ça va? Ben, let's sit for now. Vous allez bien? Mais ça va très bien, et vous, très cher? That might be a good idea. Jesus Christ. It's a pleasure to meet you, I suppose I'll say that. My name is Arne. Oh, così? Arne, you see it? Pardon, je réagis un peu trop fort. I imagine you are aware that Lynn Renvise here is a great detective. Mistress Lynn is what? Ah, c'est vrai, il était pas là, effectivement, donc il a pas entendu cette rumeur-là. You didn't know, Kai? The detective beauty of the millennium. The very reincarnation of Sherlock Holmes. Oh my god. You know? I had no idea. And who trained the great detective Lynn Renvise? None other than me. You've heard the rumors, I'm sure. It can't be! The grandiose detective of the millennium! Y a rien qui va, c'est terrible. The very reincarnation of Sherlock Holmes. V2! Sherlock Holmes got reincarnated twice. Thank you, Lynn, for pointing it out. C'est du même niveau que... Non, mais c'est mon frère jumeau plus vieux. C'est mon grand frère jumeau. Oui. It seems things here were a bit too much for Lynn Renvise to handle alone. So I've come to finish the job. Aha, I've seen this plot beat in books too. Okay. Now, I have gathered you all here. I take it you know what that means. You figured out who killed the master. Precisely. Who could it have been? Now, we will begin a delightful production which shall bring the killer to light. Lord Arne is really getting into this. Feels like he's putting in some dramatic flair. But ever since he appeared, everyone's been caught up in this atmosphere. Maybe this is how a detective should act. Ouais, non, c'est surtout un vampire qui a utilisé ses pouvoirs pour qu'ils se ferment tous leur gueule et qu'ils s'assoient. C'est différent, mais allons-y. That said, it'd be a bore to simply guess at the killer. Woman, come over here. Oh mon dieu, woman. Allez, Arne. Don't you mean me? You're the only woman in my sight, am I mistaken? much of a woman, verily. Never hath I consider myself a man, forsooth. Okay, good for you. I don't quite understand what you're saying, but at any rate, come here. Not to worry, I won't bite. Lol, parce que c'est un vampire, c'est drôle. Wink wink. Understoodeth? You have quite a tortured way of speaking, don't you? Nothing of the sort of this. He just came out and said it. Bah ouais, il a rien à perdre en le disant. Why aren't I... Surely you're not gonna be like, Ellis is the killer, right? I would never do something so trite. Good, so Ellis isn't the killer, c'est pas ce qu'on a dit. That I said nothing about. What? Bah ouais, sois pas teubé aussi. You, old coot. What? How rude. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Allow me to apologize. Il s'amuse, le salopio, il s'amuse. Incidentally, we have here 2 detectives. Would you happen to know what kind of entertainment can unfold at a time like this? A battle of reasoning in which they throw theories at one another, perhaps? Exactly. Pour nous faire comprendre. Qui c'est? C'est ça le... Lynn Weiss. Yes? I will present my theory that this maid is the killer. What are you saying? As such, you must give your all to stop me. You're joking, right? Et surtout que nous, on n'a aucune idée de qui c'est, quoi. I'm not. We both possess the same information. Shouldn't be impossible, should it? What? Why? Because it's more delightful this way. Ok? C'est vicieux, mais ok. This maid stands now on the gallows. What are you... You're serious about this. If you cannot save this maid, it will prove my theory correct. And this maid shall be your father's killer. Do you take issue with that? Why are you making me do this? You're a great detective, are you not? Now, you ought not finish that sentence. Take a look at the maid's face. Mistress, please don't kill me. Please save me. Oh, bebou. Et quoi, on va faire ça avec tout le monde jusqu'à ce qu'on n'y arrive pas? C'est ça le délire? Alice, you're a great detective, so it's... must be fine, right? Okay. What, indeed, did you want from me? Think back, Lynn Weiss. What is this show that's about to begin? I get it. So that's what it is. It is. It will be okay because I'm the next head of the Weiss family and a great detective. Leave everything to me. That was a close one, Lynn Weiss. No kidding! I nearly neglected to rise to the stage. So this is the play you prepared for me, where I'm the star. I didn't ask for a script that has the main character losing, you know? Well, we'll see about that. Perhaps it's a tragedy. It's already a tragedy. I don't want it to be any more of one. In that case, mon cher. Oh, un peu la tête dans le cul, hein, mon chat. Ouais. Bébé. Mon amour. Oui. Mon amour. Ah oui, bah alors si tu veux des caresses mais que tu te rapproches pas, je vais avoir du mal, hein. Mon bras est pas extensible, hein. Alors, attends. Voilà, t'as un peu de place pour passer. Oh, câlin. Ok, câlin. Attendez. Câlin. Ouya. Et tout le monde dit coucou Plume. Bébou. On profite parce qu'il va pas rester longtemps. Même si là, c'est lui qui commande des caresses. Oh. Le bout. Hey. Voilà, t'avais la patte sur le fil, mon chat. Moi, ça y est, c'est déjà fini. On est sûr que c'est déjà fini? Bah non, c'est pas fini, tu veux juste pas... Oui. Tu veux juste pas être dans mes bras? Tête de nœud, va. Vas-y. Allez, petit cul. Oh, t'es bien loin. Non, moi. C'est bon, tu te poses? Attends, on va échanger. Je te donne mon autre main. Allez. In that case, act like a star. Lina and Vice. Alright, Lord Arne. Let's see if this is the proper stage for me. Aha! Let the battle begin. Oh, ça ronronne fort derrière là. Today's program, Lina and Vice versus Arne and Toad. Now, Lina and Vice, this is your final stage. I shall explain the rules of the delightful game you and I will be playing. Please do. I will tell you my theory proposing that this maid is your father's killer. If it is mistaken, point out how. If you cannot find a flaw, this maid is the killer. All this I've said already, but should you prove my theory incorrect, we will then switch roles. It won't be the end. That wouldn't settle anything, would it? Ah, c'est ça, on va faire un peu ça pour tout le monde et chacun son tour, quoi. Okay. I guess you're right, but... So then I also, indeed, choose someone and theorize that they are the killer. I have to theorize? Be at ease, Lina and Vice. If your theory is wrong, I will certainly point it out. Unless you can create a flawless theory, the wrong person will not be named the killer. So then, that being said, do not submit crude theories. Even if the person you choose is a killer, I will point out any holes in your theory. True, I can't imagine you making a mistake. But... Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que t'as vu? Oh non. Ok. Ce fut court. Passe de l'eau, mon chat. On va faire ça quand même pour entendre s'il se passe quelque chose. Pas déconner non plus quand même. Meanwhile, I don't think I'll make perfect theories. So basically on my turn, I can't let myself pick the killer. And on your turn, if you pick the killer, you'll definitely have a flawless theory. Understood? I'll make good use of your theories, Lord Arne. Come, Lina and Vice. Let us dance joyfully together. As you want, huh? Now let us begin. Go right ahead. Prattling on about details would only make this drag on. As far as motive, any thoughts we might come up with would be little more than fantasies. As such, for this maid, I will choose to focus on her escape from the room. This maid herself testified that she went to the 3rd floor before Linrenvice. She had a daily routine of bringing her master medicine. She could certainly enter simply by being invited in. After knocking you out, it wouldn't be difficult for her to push her master down into the basement. Est-ce qu'elle a vraiment la force? There were many weapons in the storeroom as well. She would also be capable of beheading the fake corpse. But the real question is her escape. The guard testifies that your father's room was locked. Thus, she must have locked the door and left the room. But this maid does not have a master key. The door cannot be locked from the outside, and your father's master key remained with his corpse. However, there was a route only this maid could use, namely the vents. After locking the door from inside the room, she escaped to the storeroom using the vents. That is how it was possible for her to murder your father. Non, parce que ça on l'a entendu avant d'arriver dans la chambre du père. Donc c'est pas possible. So, is my theory mistaken? Yes, it is, actually. Objection! Objection! Tu t'es cru dans un autre jeu, là? The girl pointed out all errors in the vampire's theory. Select all mistaken claims. There may be more than one. Click an image to select it. Be sure to select everything that's wrong. Click an image again to deselect it. Once you've made your decision... Okay. Elise had a daily routine taking medicine to her master. Non, ça c'est vrai. Elise doesn't have a master key. I don't think she does have a master key. Elise escaped through the vents. That she couldn't have done. Can't be on the right timing. Elise couldn't have escaped through the vents. Why is that? When I went through there, it was a den of dust bunnies. That's right, it was filled with dust. If Elise had gone through them, should have cleared out much of the dust. Alors c'est pas ce que j'avais en tête, mais très bien. Precisely, Linrenvice. Mistress Lynn, thank you very much, very much. I'm glad to know you're not the killer, Elise. Ok, c'était pas du tout ce que j'avais en tête, c'est pas ce qu'on avait, mais d'accord, ok. You experienced those vents personally, so that was a simple one, yes? But do keep up that pace. We might find the killer with surprisingly little effort. We've still only gone through one person. I know that's not enough to satisfy you, Lord Arne. You understand me rather well. Next is your turn, Linrenvice. Choose someone to present as the killer. How am I supposed to know who to choose? Lord Arne is serious. If I came up with a theory using some complicated tricks, I'm sure I'd make a mistake somewhere. I don't have that kind of talent. And if the person I choose is the killer, I'll be giving them an escape route. So I have no choice but to choose people I know can't have done it. I have Lord Arne point out the flaws. I select Heinz. Ah bah d'accord, ok, c'est pas nous qui choisissons. Bon, ça va, allez, vas-y, let's go. Me? Running, Linrenvice. Now, present your theory why this person is the killer. Heinz left the kitchen into the dining room. Rejected. Ouais, non mais fais-le sérieusement aussi, Sorette. The guard should have been in the dining room all the while, leaving the kitchen undetected would be nigh impossible. Well, then he went out to the courtyard. Also rejected. There were guard dogs in the courtyards. If they barked, even that guard would notice. Anything else? Nothing else. For real, this should be fine. Tu dis ça parce que tu penses et tu veux qu'il soit innocent. Imagine, il est pas innocent. T'as rien d'autre à pointer là. Escape route, c'est bon. Il est tranquille à cause de toi. Fais-le sérieusement, Lynn. Because I know Heinz couldn't have killed father. Et pourquoi ça? Moi, j'ai pas assez d'éléments, donc je sais pas où est-ce qu'elle va hein, dans son cheminement de pensée. I do understand your thinking, but even so, come up with some better theories. If you honestly intend to use me, then give the great Arne some entertainment. Pas faux, hein? Right. On va faire ça au fur et à mesure des nouvelles personnes. Hein? Now my turn. Since the woman before was a maid, I shall select the other maid. Okay, Diana. From her testimony, there was no question that she acted together with the gardener. As such, I shall present a theory in which they were collaborators. Oh, okay. D'une pierre deux coups. So if I can't find the flow, both of them are the killers. Attends, du coup, on a fait 1, 2, 3. Après, il resterait... Bah non. Parce qu'on a aussi... Combien il nous en resterait après? So if I can't find the flow... Ok. Ah! Là et là. 1. 2, 1, 2. Ouais, ça nous en laisse que 2. Ça nous en laisse pas 3. Ah, ça m'embête là pour mon truc de l'intro. Kai's wounds haven't fully healed yet, so I'll represent the both of us. I might not. Put your hopes in, Lynn and Vice. Put your hopes in, Lynn and Vice. Without further ado, my theory is this. These two had no business going to your father's room like the previous maid did. In other words, our point of focus should be how they intruded into his room. Listen carefully now, Lynn and Vice. Yeah? The gardener used the ladder to get from the courtyard to the second floor guest room. And naturally, he used the same ladder to make it to the third floor as well. Third floor. On peut arriver au troisième étage avec l'échelle? On n'avait pas dit que c'était pas possible, qu'elle était pas assez haute? J'ai un doute. However, while the ladder can be dragged around, bringing it up to the second floor is no easy task. Ah, déjà, la montée carrément... Ok. If you're alone, that is. Yes, that seems fair. However, the maid was in the guest room. So the two of them pulled the ladder onto the terrace. Oh, mais est-ce qu'elle a la force de faire ça? One of the two entered into the mansion to visit your father's room and get his attention. During this time, the other entered through the window in his room and concealed themselves. This also explains why the door was locked. Ouais. Je suis pas convaincue pour le moment. Because the maid possesses a master key. Does she? In addition, the gardener was able to take the murder weapon and the head outside the mansion. So is my theory mistaken? Objection. J'ai aucune idée de l'objection. Kai climbed the ladder from the courtyard into to the terrace. Ok. D'accord. The two cooperated to lift the ladder onto the terrace. Ça, j'y crois moins, par contre. One of them went inside and headed to the master's room. Ouais, mais du coup, on n'a pas accès à ce que eux ils ont dit. Je sais plus ce qu'elle avait dit qu'elle faisait, elle. Il me semble qu'au tout début, elle avait dit qu'elle était toute seule dans la chambre parce que l'autre avait dit la même chose. Et en fait, elle était avec lui. Regardez ces deux-là pour le moment. On va voir. Diana and Kai couldn't have worked together to lift the ladder onto the terrace. Why is that? Diana c'est vrai, has an extreme fear of heights, so she can't so much as go out on the terrace. And you're also wrong about one of them going through the house to father's room. Why is that? Zissy testified that no one left the guest room until Burns screamed. Bah, heureusement que j'ai de la chance parce que je me souvenais pas de ces détails-là du coup, moi. Ça, je les avais plus. That's a contradiction. Correct again, Lynn Weiss. Ok, donc c'est aucun de ces deux-là. On a déjà... Donc c'est soit l'emmerdeur, soit le butler. Mrs. Lynn, thank you very much. Est-ce qu'au final, on va tous trouver quelque chose à redire en disant c'est pas eux et il va nous faire un retournement de situation à nous dire ah ah, mais en fait je vous avais pas dit, c'est celui-ci pour cette raison, je sais pas. That's our mistress. That's only natural when you two didn't do it. Ouais, mais t'as aucune idée de qui l'a fait, donc c'est un peu... C'est touchy un peu quand même. Well done seeing through my two traps. But this would hardly be worth my time if you couldn't see through something that simple. There are two people remaining. Lina and Weiss, you took a cowardly move earlier selecting the chef. Bah ouais, mais elle a eu raison du coup. But will you do the same again? I can't theorize as skillfully as you, Lord Arne. So I have to choose someone whose actions are restricted. In other words, someone who's very likely not the killer. So you say. Our game thus far has not decided the killer. Lina and Weiss, the next person you choose will also be someone highly unlikely to be the killer. In essence, the one you do not choose is the one whom you suspect. Ah. Why do you have to say that? Have I said anything mistaken? Work up your resolve. That's what it means to find the killer amongst this lot. J'avoue, c'est un peu pour ça que t'es là quand même. Hein. You must choose, Lina and Weiss. Be at ease. I will dispute the guilt of the person you choose. So choose one you do not want to be the killer. Oh. Coucou moi, ça va? Non mais on sait très bien, genre... Je sais qui je veux pas qui soit le killer, le tueur. On sait très bien qu'on n'a pas envie que ce soit le majordome et qu'on a envie que ce soit l'autre couillon de garde parce qu'il fait chier tout le monde depuis le début du jeu. Mais, alors ça pourrait, hein. Mais d'un autre côté, c'est tellement... La première personne à laquelle t'es tenté de penser, le majordome, parce qu'il sait tout, il est censé pouvoir aller de partout, être au courant de tout, pouvoir tirer toutes les ficelles, connaître plein de monde. Mais est-ce que c'est pas trop facile, ça aussi? Mistress, I'm afraid it's your bedtime. Ouais, surtout qu'on l'a vu plus tôt, elle le considère un peu comme son grand-père et il... a priori... Si c'est pas lui le tueur, il la considère comme sa petite fille. I don't wanna. I can't sleep until mother and father come back. What are they doing? Your father and mother are having a grown-up conversation with guests that have come to visit. Guests. You must not interfere with them. Interfere? Java et toi, mais ouais, on sait très bien. Hein? Mais ouais, c'est logique. Mais ça va du coup. How about this, mistress? I'll read you a story until you fall asleep. Really? Until I fall asleep? So if I don't fall asleep, you'll read forever? Indeed. Should I fail to fall asleep, I suppose I'll just have to read forever. So Grumps will have to read me stories all the way until morning. Yay! I would be grateful if you slept before then. Il relève pas le Gramps. Non. C'est Mimi en vrai. There you are, mistress. I heard from father. So this room is going to be remodeled. This room is full of memories with mother. Why would he... Ah oui, d'accord. Ah, mais c'est... Et du coup... Ah putain, j'avoue, il a fermé ici. Pour avoir la chambre là, le genre de petit bureau qui vient plus ou moins jusque là, là. L'entrée qui descend. Et tout ça, ça sert à que dalle. Et ça, du coup, c'est le storage. Ok. Does he even care about her anymore? The master loves your mother, even now. So what did I miss so far? Alors, sachant qu'on est sur le 3e et dernier épisode, beaucoup, très beaucoup. L'histoire commence avec le fait que son père est étrange, pour on ne sait quelle raison. Elle le voit sortir, donc elle le suit, sauf qu'elle se fait attaquer. Et pendant sa fuite, elle tombe dans un monde parallèle où elle rencontre le maître des vampires, qui a perdu une partie de ses pouvoirs et qui en fait est un super détective. Elle lui demande d'enquêter avec elle pour voir ce qui se trame avec son père, sauf que entre-temps, son père meurt pendant qu'il réalise tout juste après qu'il avait comme plan d'essayer de faire revivre sa mère morte il y a un petit moment de problèmes de santé. Presque tout le monde se fait agresser entre-temps par on ne sait qui. On a une des 9 moitiés du grand vampire qui revient à lui et qui essaye de prendre... Ouais, exactement. Qui reprend le contrôle du corps pendant quelques temps et qui fait de la merde. Et qui attaque des gens ou qui fait les choses à sa sauce, histoire de foutre la merde. Mais pas de soucis, parce qu'il revient à lui. Après, elle se fait agresser dans la salle de bain et pour pas crever, elle fait un pacte avec le vampire pour devenir vampire. Et là, du coup, techniquement, a priori, elle est devenue vampire et ils sont en train d'argumenter sur pourquoi un tel n'est pas le tueur, parce qu'il y a ça qui va pas dans la théorie, jusqu'à ce qu'on trouve le bon. Et là, comme il en reste que 2, il a dit ça veut dire que la personne que toi tu choisis pas, parce qu'une fois sur 2 on choisit quelqu'un, ça veut dire que la personne que tu choisis pas, c'est celle que tu suspectes d'être le tueur. Et comme a priori elle a aucune idée de qui est le tueur, ou du moins qu'elle a pas envie vraiment de savoir qui est le tueur, parce que c'est des personnes du manoir qu'elle connaît depuis qu'elle est gosse. Il lui a dit, en gros, là, pour ce tour-là, choisis quelqu'un dont tu ne veux pas que ce soit le tueur. Et du coup, ça nous amène à ce flashback avec le majordome, parce que le majordome, elle le connaît depuis qu'elle est gamine, et qu'elle le considère comme son grand-père, et que, a priori, lui est censé la considérer comme sa petite fille. Voilà, c'est très... mais c'est à peu près ça. Ah oui, elle est fan de vampires aussi. Fair and square. Voilà. Bref. The master loves your mother even now. That is why he said this room was much too painful without her here. I'm so worried. My memories of mother will only get further away with time. So to lose this room too. You need not worry, mistress. Precious memories remain them no matter how much time passes. I say this having lived many years more than you, so trust my experience. I hope you're right. To prove it, shall I tell stories of when you were just born, mistress? You were so fond of my moustache. You were always pulling at it. Mistress Lynn, of course you'll pick me, right? I mean, I'm not the killer, look. Don't you think Gordon did it? Non mais frère, toi tu fous la merde depuis le début aussi. Déjà tu t'es pas aidé parce que si c'est pas toi le tueur, bah tu t'es foutu tout le monde à dos. Donc c'est pas intelligent quand on est en chasse au tueur. Et si t'es le tueur, bah c'est pas intelligent non plus parce que tu t'es mis tout le monde à dos. Potentiellement tu t'es grillé. Mais le truc c'est que je pense pas que ce soit lui. Même si putain qu'est-ce que j'aimerais. Et je suis pas sûre que ce soit le majordome non plus. Entre les deux, ce serait peut-être plus logique que ce soit le majordome. Mais encore une fois, c'est trop simple. Oh my god, you know, it's my job to protect everyone, right? Ouais. Alors, c'est ton job de protéger tout le monde. C'était pas ton job de venir dire que c'était nous, littéralement, le tueur. Puis quelqu'un d'autre, puis encore quelqu'un d'autre, puis encore quelqu'un d'autre, sans avoir aucun réel argument. Donc t'es un garde qui est censé protéger tout le monde, mais t'es très teuteux. Est-ce que du coup tu fais un bon garde? J'en sais rien. Mais les faits sont là. Là en tout cas, le temps du jeu t'as été teuteux. Gordon's gone silent. He can't even make excuses, I'm sure of it. I choose... Burnt, say it, burnt. I choose Gordon. Bah oui, évidemment. Ouais. Mais frère, même sans ça, même si de base vous vous entendiez super bien, elle a grandi avec, elle le considère comme son grand-père, tu t'attends à quoi? You gotta be kidding me. Silence, human. This game is between myself and Lynn Renvice. Do not add unnecessary comments. Well then, Lynn Renvice, so you've chosen the old coot. Can you make a theory pinning him as a culprit? There would have to be a way from his room to the 3rd floor that avoided detection by both the god and Zissy. There isn't... I don't know how... So then, the old coot is not the killer either. In short... You're wrong, it's not me. I know it's not you. This is why I'm pissed off. I thought you were suspicious from the start. You would also know the residents' actions, and thus find gaps to act within. And also learn the first witness did it. The first witness did it. Non, c'est pas la règle numéro 1, mais bon. Wasn't that written in the book you read? Seriously, you've got it wrong. How unsightly. You should give up and confess. What is this? This is dumber than the dumbest guy comic. Ou alors est-ce qu'il va juste péter un câble et vraiment dire que c'est lui? Mais est-ce que c'est réellement lui? On saura pas jusqu'à la toute fin. What the hell? Why are you all looking at me like that? So it was you after all. Eh bah oui, évidemment. Ceux qui sont innocents vont penser que c'est lui. Et le coupable va en profiter. He was suspicious from the start. Burnt? Why? Sure, burnt. Show some evidence. There's no proof I killed him, right? Evidence, you say? Completely slipped my mind. Yeah. Well, don't fret. I'll go get some now. Just wait patiently until a return. The rest of you, don't lay a finger on the guard. Without evidence, we haven't confirmed him as the killer. Sure, bring whatever you think you can, because there's definitely nothing. And you all keep your grubby mitts of me. Alright, ain't gonna be pretty. Lynn and Vice, come along. Oh, okay. Est-ce qu'on leur fait vraiment confiance? Je crois pas, hein. That was decently entertaining, Lynn and Vice. Not only is Burnt really the killer. Why would you think that? Huh? If there were a fair way to decide the killer, we could have left it to a majority vote. What? Then what was all that? Ah, pour les tester? A means for me to have some fun. Didn't I say as much? Non, j'ai pas lancé. Eh, j'ai rien dit, j'ai rien vu. It would be a bore to simply guess at the killer. You're kidding. Then what was I fighting so desperately for? That was not in vain. You demonstrated clear reasons why some could not have done the deed. Ouais, allez, je te crois. Non, mais c'est vrai. Là, pour le coup, j'ai rien vu en plus. Genre, s'il y a eu s'il y a eu quelque chose, je l'ai pas vu, moi. J'ai pas fait gaffe. J'étais trop dans mon jeu. Incidentally, our game didn't so much as touch upon the means of decapitation or the murder weapon, yes? Attends, je recommence alors. Moi aussi, j'ai rien vu, promis. Let's go. Didn't you think it strange that it was all about the methods of intrusion? Well, a murder weapon wouldn't have been necessary to kill father. You can't just consider these things piecemeal. And also it's difficult to ignore something as unique as a headless corpse. Of course, I did intentionally not bring it up. Did you? Normally, one would consider not just actions at the time of the crime, but the murder weapon and method. However, we know things that we normally would not. This gave us a clear picture of the servants' actions, and thus we gave them undue focus. Lina and Vice, why did we have such knowledge? The reason we knew things that we shouldn't really know. Zissy? The girl stood in front of the source of the knowledge. Zissy! The mirrors. What Zissy saw from here is the information we shouldn't actually know. Lodoni, it's the mirrors, right? Indeed. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, du coup? Do you not realize? Huh? So it is in the mirrors. Well, never mind. Quoi, Zissy nous a menti? Ce serait ça le délire? Ça pourrait être le cas, mais je vois pas bien pourquoi. Indeed, I refer to the mirrors. You realized as well, didn't you, Zissy? No, okay. Wonder what you mean. I was just trying to help out. Were you now? What are you getting at? This is what I'm getting at. If we ignore the information Zissy saw from this mirror. Hold on, did you really need to break it? Of course. Have I done anything without a reason? Pretty frequently, yes. There's a reason for all my actions, namely my entertainment. C'est une raison. C'est une raison. I sort of understood as much, but to hear you say it without hesitation. I'd like to keep talking, if you don't mind. Jeez, yes, please continue. Indeed. If we ignore any information that Zissy saw, there's only one person who could move freely around the time of the crime, isn't there? They could go in and out of your father's room, and even go to the basement. There was also an opportunity for them to put that note on your room. And they knew that vase had been broken when there was no way of knowing. What a fool. Huh? Mistress Lynn? Is something the matter? Hey, you hold it right there. Shut up, what are you doing? Not letting a god, huh? And I gotta score at least a couple points in my favor before you guys name me a killer. Please wait, if you run like that, your wounds. It's alright, the mistress is more important. Please, hold us your horses, everyone. Trying to lure everyone out at once. That saves me sometimes. Huh? What do you mean? Lunar advice, stay here and block the path of anyone who comes this way. Huh? Block the way? Hold on a second. You shall not pass. As the saying goes. As I thought, you stayed behind. Who? Oh, come on. What a sloppy crime it turned out to be once I realized the answer. No tricks or anything. Well, though I suppose you may be right, that such things weren't necessary for you. But even forgiving that, your killing of Lunar Envice was far too crude. Wasn't that practically an admission of who you really are? Well? Ah. Ah, mais je sais pas, moi qui sais. Open floor map, click or tap. The vampire is ready to name the killer. Use the information you've gathered to select who it is. Quoi? Je sais plus. Effectivement, il va falloir revoir un petit peu ce qui a été dit sans prendre en compte ce que Zissi nous a dit, parce que je me souviens plus du tout. If you want to view a map of the mansion, click or tap here to open up. Guest room. Storeroom. It's all linked. Stairs. A mirror. Si on fait pas attention à ce que Zissi nous a dit. Élise a fait tomber le pot. Ah, et je vois en quoi je me suis merdée dans mon raisonnement tout à l'heure. Heureusement qu'il était juste quand même. À tout bien ranger. Pour vite aller le changer. Quelqu'un d'autre savait qu'elle avait cassé le pot alors qu'elle n'était pas censée le savoir? Is Diana the maid? The one who killed Lynn's father? Non, mais j'en sais rien, moi. Comment je fais si je veux voir... Merci, les notes. Lynn's father's room, bah évidemment, il a rien vu, c'est bien... Ça aide bien. The master's room and the storeroom were connected by vents. Lynn and the maid Ellis could probably move through them. Ouais. Missing vase. Vase that should have been on the storeroom went missing. There's one just like it on the second floor west hallway. But where could it have disappeared to? It was broken. The flowers on the second floor vase were dropping petals. Despite the butler Gordon whistling away as he tends to them every morning, what could be going on there? C'est vrai qu'il arrose toutes les plantes du manoir tous les matins. Ok. Heart. Seems one of Arnie's heart was in the basement. Who was using that heart and what were they trying to revive? Et moi, c'est cette partie-là de l'histoire que je comprends pas. Genre, ça veut dire qu'en fait, on va pas plus nous parler de ça et on va avoir cette histoire qui est genre méga importante puisque ça concerne un des persos principaux qui va pas être utilisé. Ça me paraît bizarre. There was blood in the passage leading to the hidden room. It's apparently the blood of the person dead in Lynn's father's room. The mentioned security is generally trusted to the guard burnt at the front gate and the guard dogs in the courtyard. As such, outside intruders should be unlikely. Attack details. The chef Heinz claims he was attacked from behind while making tea in the kitchen. Afterwards, he heard the door to the courtyard open and the flapping of wings. Oui, parce que ça c'était l'autre courge là, c'était oui. The butler Gordon was attacked from behind while heading from the dining room to the second floor. Afterward, he heard the door of the entryway opening. Oh, bizarre. The chef Heinz says he witnessed a figure walking through the courtyard. Since the guard dogs didn't bark, he thinks it's just his imagination. Mais c'était lui, du coup, qui allait certainement voir elle. The Met Diana has an extreme fear of heights and can't even go out on the terrace. After bringing the master water, Ellis always returns the glass to the kitchen, but this time it's yet to be returned. Evidently, she tried to transfer the water to the vase and broke both in the process. Fais voir les alibis. Gordon was reading in his room prior to Lynn being called by her father at midnight. Ouais, mais c'est pareil, sa chambre, elle est où à lui? De l'autre côté de celle des filles? Around midnight and 15, moved to the kitchen where he discussed food with Heinz. At this time, he encountered Bernd in the dining room. Okay. Ellis went to the kitchen before midnight to get water for the master to drink with medicine, then went to the third floor. Went to the master's doors right at midnight, but recalled him saying it was unnecessary that night, and left without meeting him. On the way, she tried to pour the water into the vase in the second floor west hallway and broke it. After cleaning for about 5 minutes, okay, fast, she searched for one with the same design in the third floor storeroom, heard Bernd scream at 12:30, right after placing the storeroom vase in the second floor hallway. Okay. Before midnight, Ellis left the maid's room, and once certain that she was gone, Diana left too. Met up with Guy in the guest room on the east side of the second floor. Diana planned to elope with Guy, but due to her extreme fear of heights, she rejected his plan to descend down a ladder from the terrace to the courtyard. While discussing what to do, they heard Bernd scream. Donc à minuit 15, il a vu Bernd ici. À minuit 30, Bernd, il était en haut et il criait. Okay. Before midnight, used the ladder in the courtyard to enter the guest room on the east side of the second floor. Heinz noticed his shadow passing by at the time. By the time Diana left the guest room after hearing Bernd scream at 12:30, it seems Kai had left the mansion. Ce qui a priori est vrai, puisque il n'était pas au courant des rumeurs. Bernd was on guard in the dining room since before midnight. Says he saw Ellis before midnight when she went to take the glass of water. Okay, Gordon around 12:15. Was summoned by the father at 12:30, so he went to the room and there found the headless corpse. Being someone who passes out at the mere sight of blood, paie ton garde, He let out a pathetic scream and fainted. Okay. Heinz was in the kitchen the whole time. Heinz also claims Elise came before midnight for water. Afterwards, around 12:15, Gordon came to the kitchen and they had a conversation about food. Il n'y en a aucun qui se contredit là pour le moment. Ok. Et ça essaye de réfléchir fort, hein. Everyone's location. Ellie's maid's room. Diana and Kai guest room on the east second floor. Burnt entryway. Heinz kitchen. Il n'y a que lui qui a pas de placement. Et ça normalement ça changerait, ok? Mais du coup ça me donne pas d'infos. Ça me donne pas d'infos. Je sais pas moi qui c'est censé être. Est-ce qu'on va vraiment sélectionner au hasard pour voir? Très honnêtement, ça me surprendrait que ce soit un de ces trois-là. Ce qui me surprendrait le moins, c'est que ce soit lui. Et ça me décevrait parce que c'est la solution de facilité entre guillemets. Ce qui m'énerverait et me rendrait contente à la fois, ce serait lui parce que c'est une putain de tête à claque. Et ce qui me surprendrait vraiment, c'est que ce soit Heinz. On l'a presque pas vu, on n'a pas beaucoup d'infos. On connaît pas les relations qu'il avait avec les parents, ni vraiment celles qu'il a au final avec Lynn. J'ai bien envie de commencer par lui. De toute façon, on n'a pas trop le... Ah, quoique... Il aurait pas pu sortir, au final. Si effectivement... il l'a vu venir prendre de l'eau un peu avant minuit. À minuit et quart, il était toujours dans la cuisine. Quand lui, il est arrivé... Ou alors vraiment, c'est que c'est ces trois-là, quoi. Qui ont fait un truc ensemble. Quand lui, il est arrivé, ils ont parlé de bouffe jusqu'à minuit 30. Minuit 30, heure à laquelle... le père l'a appelé lui, et le temps qu'il monte, donc a priori quand lui il a pas bougé, et il aurait pas pu bouger parce que les chiens auraient aboyé s'il était passé par dehors, parce qu'il n'y a que à lui qui réagissent pas. Ou alors, ce qui aurait été un minimum intelligent si c'est lui, si c'est Bunt, c'est qu'il est fait l'assassinat, qu'il se soit vite occupé de tout, et qu'ensuite il ait crié pour faire penser que, enfin, fait crier et qu'il soit tombé dans les pommes, je sais pas. Bref, on va arrêter de trop réfléchir parce qu'on n'a pas assez d'éléments, je pense. On va juste regarder au fur et à mesure. Are you sure Heinz is the culprit? No! No, I'm not. But I don't know who is. C'est ça. Why are you here? Ok, c'est pas lui. Hein? Should I not be? Ok. I just had a premonition of Lord Arne doing something embarrassing. Will he be okay? Ok. C'est bien, c'est pas lui. Est-ce Est-ce qu'on se laisse Gordon pour la fin? Est-ce qu'on se laisse le prétendument plus obvious pour la fin? J'ai envie de faire ça. Par contre, du coup, ce serait très surprenant que ce soit un des trois. Un petit peu moins ces deux-là avec leur histoire d'amour, mais... Ok, on se laisse Gordon pour la fin. On va voir Burnt. Là, je sais pas, moi. Depuis le premier chapitre, on nous dit qu'on a des éléments et j'ai aucune idée, moi. You shouldn't be here, should you? Ok, c'est pas lui. Donc il est juste vraiment con, quoi. Ok. Mmh. Ok. Plus ça va, plus j'ai un doute sur elle. Hein. C'est la plus innocente, c'est celle qu'on soupçonne le moins. Hein. Je vais la laisser en avant-dernier, elle. Ouais, le couple avant. On est d'accord, hein? Mo qui a pas suivi, mais qui est à fond. Let's go. On est d'accord. On passe sur Diana d'abord. Comme ça, si c'est un des deux, là, on est surpris. Ok. C'est pas elle. Ok. Ok, ok, ok. Je vais faire par élimination, en fait, vraiment. Ok. C'est là qu'il dit ça pour tous. Mon chat? Pépou. Allez, j'ai compris. Maman, pousse-toi. Voilà. Merci, mon chat. C'est bon, oh bah dis donc, t'as été rapide pour te coucher, hein. Ok. Hein? Sorry for being here? Mais non! Tu pensais que c'était lui? J'ai eu peur. Ok. Alors. Donc c'est soit elle, soit Gordon. Il a choisi elle en premier. Pour l'éliminer, du coup. Parce qu'il savait que la façon dont il allait... Est-ce que ce serait pas, du coup, un... Est-ce qu'il aurait pas essayé de la brain? En se disant, on va la prendre en première pour faire... Pour que ce soit la première à être innocentée, pour qu'elle se sente safe. Bon, après, tout à l'heure, quand tout le monde s'est un peu excité, c'est elle qui a dit d'arrêter de s'échauffer, mais... Il y a quand même une bonne possibilité pour que ce soit lui. Effectivement, ce serait trop simple. Mais j'ai envie de la tester, elle, d'abord. Oh non, sérieux? Non, c'est vraiment... C'est vraiment le majordome? Gordon, why are you here? J'ai un peu peur de ça en vrai. Hein. Ils sont vraiment allés pour la solution la plus simple. So it's you, old coot. Putain! Je suis déçue en vrai. J'ai espéré très très fort pour que ce soit quelqu'un d'autre. Hein. Je voulais pas que ce soit lui. Enfin, je voulais pas, parce que c'est trop simple en fait. C'est le plus logique. Young one, you should watch your mouth. Young one, am I young to you? What have you been going on about? I haven't the foggiest idea. Sorry I did my best, but everyone came rushing at me. And anyway, there was no way I'd be ready to block the way all of a sudden. Don't worry, I had no such expectation to begin with. What? At least have a little expectation. Il faisait pour que tout le monde se barre sauf le coupable. Pour pas que le coupable ait à vivre l'affront entre guillemets d'être découvert devant tout le monde. Non, pourquoi faire ça? C'est pas intéressant. At least have a little expectation. But what were you talking with Gordon about? Nothing of great significance. Only that he killed your father and attempted to kill you. What? Mais du coup, les... Ah putain, j'ai cru que ça m'avait supprimé toutes les autres toutes les autres sauvegardes, je me suis dit, vous foutez de ma gueule. Ok. Time is nearing for this delightful projection to come to an end. Let's say we dub it simply the Renweiss murder. The culprit of the Renweiss murder, the one who killed Lynn Renweiss's father, was this old coot. Oh, hold on a second. Gordon has an alibi, and no motive. Motive? Is such a thing necessary? Bah alors logiquement oui, mais pas forcément pour tout le monde, effectivement. That's just after the fact reasoning you humans append, just so you can accept it. Is it not? Is he even human? He killed him because he was bored. Bored. Killed him because he thought he could. Killed him just because. Killed him for no reason. Those are perfectly sufficient reasons for me. But, and besides, Lynn Renweiss and I narrowed the choices down to this old coot and the guard, did we not? However, guard, you couldn't have done it, could you? Of course not. And there we are. You yourself understood that the guard couldn't have done it, surely. He could not prepare a headless corpse. And why is that? Can't do blood. He can't put blood. He faints at the sight of blood. So he couldn't have made that crime scene. Well now, so you do understand. As Lena Renweiss says, the god is too incompetent for murder. Incompetent, c'est le bon mot. Du coup, c'est effrayant qu'il ait quand même sa position de garde, mais c'est le bon mot. You don't have to be mean about it. That leaves his old coot as the last suspect. So, tell me your actions around the time of the crime once more. Before midnight, I was reading in my room the whole time. At around 12:15, I believed it would be, I went to the kitchen to discuss food with Heinz. After 12:30, Diana came to get me, so I headed to the master's room. That seems no different from what Lynn Renweiss told me. Yet something in your words contradicts my information. Lynn Renweiss determined what that is. I don't know. Don't give up right out of the gate. Think about it. I don't know who this old coot is to you. The feelings are unnecessary for reasoning. Seek only the truth, for that is the tale you desired. Golden statement. I was reading in my room the whole time. Prior information. Click here to switch between pictures of prior informations. Click there to switch between Gordon's statements. Okay. Here's a real single contradiction between some prior information and Gordon's statement. Once you've paired the contradictory elements. Did Diana came to get him? The one on this side will do the same thing. Quoi? Ok. Et donc? Voilà, c'est ça que je voulais voir. I was reading in my room the whole time. Is this supposed to be him reading? Non, allez. Went to the kitchen. Diana came to get me. I was reading in my holder. I went to the kitchen. Diana came to get me. What is this one about? Mais les images matchent pas. Il a essayé de nous mindfuck hein, quand même sur cette scène. Hein. Je vois pas pourquoi elles sont là en fait ces images, parce que là il engueule Élise. Encore. Parce que je sais plus exactement ce qu'il lui a dit. Donc il a raconté un peu les problèmes de toutes les personnes dans le château. Ce qui a pu du coup nous porter sur certaines personnes niveau doute. Ici, est-ce qu'il l'a engueulé juste? Il l'a engueulé pour le vase, je crois. Ah! Effectivement, si on se passe de ce qu'elle dit ici, et qu'il était bien en train de lire dans sa chambre, comment est-ce qu'il aurait pu savoir qu'elle avait le vase cassé ici? Ça n'a pas été dit dans la scène qu'elle avait cassé le vase? Je sais plus. On va tester ça. Merde. Ah, merci, putain, j'arrivais pas à... On va essayer ça. Gordon really was in his room the whole time. You shouldn't have known about the vase Ellis broke. C'est ça, hein? Precisely. Alors, c'est bien parce qu'il nous a dit qu'il fallait oublier les infos et que sans ces infos-là, il aurait pas pu le savoir. C'est compliqué quand même là. If you supposedly stayed in your room, why did you know the vase had been broken? Come to think of it, that slipped my mind. I thought I heard something breaking, so I went to look. So you did go look. Well, you're an old coot after all. I'll grant you might forget a thing or two. And you didn't meet the maid there? I did not. I would wager? She had gone somewhere to dispose of the broken vase. I simply connected the dots of the wet floor, the missing vase, and the sound I'd heard. The wet floor! She cleaned everything before. So no. It may took about 5 minutes cleaning up there. It must have been walking awfully slow. Et... Bah du coup, elle avait nettoyé. How is it a good part of in my book, you see? Huh, such a lousy excuse. Ouais, surtout venant de toi. T'aurais pas traîné sur ton livre si t'avais eu un doute. Are you sure you didn't notice the vase being gone while heading back from the master's room to yours? What proof do you have of that? Oh, very sorry indeed. Very well. That isn't the important part. So you went up the stairs from your room and saw the vase missing in the second floor hallway. That is correct. So he says, Mirren Weiss. That is impossible because Zissy didn't see anyone except for her. So he is lying. To change the subject, were you aware that Lynn Renweiss was attacked by the dogs? Say again? She was called out there by a note. Any ideas about that? I had absolutely no knowledge of the mistress landing in such a perilous situation. You instigated the mistress, didn't you? It was surely your detectiving that caused her to. Lena and Vice chose that herself. I was in no way responsible. Now then, Lena and Vice, think carefully. While you all were disputing in the dining room, I was still in your room. I left right around the time the tall maid came bursting out of the dining room. Who could have gone to put the note in your room? When Bernd ran out of the dining room, Heinz went after him. And you and I, no Diana and Kai, were in the guest room. That means the old coot and the short maid remained in the dining room. But the short maid was ordered by someone to go look for you, wasn't she? By him, exactly. After that, Lena Renweiss was attacked by someone and nearly died. She was attacked from behind in the baths, and marks like 3 large claws were left on her back. Impressive of them to enter without anyone noticing. Who indeed could be capable of that? Lena Renweiss, you must know, yes? That can't possibly be. He's not human, is he? It's inconceivable. Is it really? Hey, you two, I was wondering. Who's this Gordon guy? Il ramène son petit grain de sel, j'aime beaucoup trop. Huh? What are you saying? Zissy, is that true? What would I lie for? The 2 maids, the gardeners, the guard, the chef. Those 5 work in the mansion, right? But the butler Gordon, who the heck is that? Oh. Donc il a jamais été là depuis qu'elle était gamine. Il est pas humain, il a le même genre de pouvoir. Est-ce que du coup ce serait un des cœurs qui manque? C'est pour ça qu'il y a des meurtres, que c'est aussi pour ça que l'autre cœur a été déterré dans l'histoire? Il a juste instigé des faux souvenirs? So it's true, Zissy. Zissy didn't see him. It seems you finally understand. Oh, wait. S'il est vraiment passé, Zissy aurait pas pu le voir parce que Zissy ne peut voir que Arne niveau vampire. Les autres vampires, je crois, il ne peut pas les voir, si je me souviens bien. Mais il peut voir les êtres humains. Donc, il a jamais vu passer. Donc, dans tous les cas, il n'est pas humain, ok? Je crois que c'est ça, hein, le cheminement de pensée vers lequel ils veulent nous faire aller. If you don't wish to say it, I will present the truth. Please do. I'll do it. Aww. That's how Linny. Good luck finishing this up. That good enough for you, Arnie? Yes, no issue here. I was the one who wanted to find the killer. No matter how painful it would be. I'd learn the truth and catch the culprit. To do that, I abandoned my humanity and became a vampire. In my theory battle with Lord Arne, we proved most of the suspects couldn't have done it. There were clear reasons why they couldn't create the locked room or get inside or go to the 3rd floor. However, we made those judgments based on information that assumed the killer was human. Exactly. But there's a situation in which that information is rendered meaningless. Gordon, you're a vampire, aren't you? Of all the things I thought you'd say, you must cease joking around like this, mistress. I'm not joking in the slightest. If you're not a vampire, Gordon, then stand in front of that mirror right now. I need not go along with your wild delusions. Attendez, sinon j'ai mon 3e écran qui s'éteint. Youpla. How utterly foolish. How is it now? Come on, Gordon, at least give her that. If it will satisfy Lynn, what's the harm? Besides, you got knocked out alongside me. Yes. But no. T'as entendu la porte du jardin s'ouvrir et des battements d'ailes. Lui, il dit qu'il a entendu quelqu'un partir par la porte de l'avant. Ça colle pas. Isn't that better proof than any that Gordon isn't the killer? Right, that happened as well. Chef, it was I who attacked you. Ah non, d'accord, ok, ouais, c'était lui. Donc c'était bien ce que je me suis dit. Lui, il s'est fait attaquer par Arne quand il était contrôlé par l'autre cœur. Et comme, du coup, Gordon, il a pas entendu la même chose. Fait qu'il a entendu, qu'il disait avoir entendu l'agresseur partir dans un autre sens, ça voulait dire que ça pouvait pas être lui. Sauf que dans les agressions qui sont arrivées à tout le monde dans le château, c'était lui, avec son autre cœur qui foutait la merde. Donc c'était pas possible, ce qu'il racontait lui. Hein? Granted, there were circumstances, but I shall apologize regardless. Sorry for that. I don't know if I can just accept that. However, I did not attack that old coot. I suspect he hit himself and ran into something to play the victim, yes? Why in the world would he do that for? Parce qu'il est plus intelligent que toi et que ça lui faisait du coup une bonne raison de pas être suspecté? Would you think someone who was attacked is the killer? Ah, now that you mention it, oh mon dieu, t'es vraiment garde. C'est lui le garde, c'est lui qui est en charge de la sécurité, mais au secours. However, I would never go out the front door. Once I left the entryway, that would surely be outside. And unfortunately, the key I left with Lynn Renvice is no more. You know what that means, don't you, old coot? What indeed could you be talking about? That's enough. Lord Arne, hand over the sea. True, that would be faster. That's... Zissy, don't show up, okay? Does not reflect. Gordon isn't showing up in the mirror. Donc du coup, suivant depuis quand il est là, c'est aussi lui qui a fait... Ah putain, ou alors il est là depuis vraiment depuis qu'elle est petite. Et il manipule tout le monde. Ou alors il est arrivé après la mort de sa mère, en a profité pour manipuler son père, en se servant de sa tristesse et de son deuil, qu'il n'arrivait pas à gérer, pour le convaincre d'essayer de faire revenir sa femme, parce que lui il cherchait autre chose, c'est-à-dire par exemple les cœurs, parce que pourquoi pas en fait au final si ça lui donne plus de pouvoir. vampires just talk normally? Just thank God she did. You all know that vampires don't appear in mirrors, right? You were in Father's room from the start. And after killing him, you just walked normally back to your room. Well done, Linrenweiss. I shall offer a supplement. The theory battle between Linrenweiss and I was meant to confirm which humans could not have killed her father. Linrenweiss tinkered with the mirrors in this mention in advance, you see, giving us a full picture of any humans who passed in front of a mirror. That fact is why, for a time, we believed the claim that you were reading in your room. However, you confessed it yourself, you passed through the west wing of the second floor. But that alone can't... Really, there should have been a clear murder weapon like an axe left next to the headless corpse. And you should have tried to kill Linrenweiss with a knife or the like. If you'd done that, even if I knew you were a vampire, I probably wouldn't have thought you the killer. After all, a proud vampire would never deign to kill with human methods. Perhaps, by making use of brute strength, you thought you'd remove yourself, an old coot, as a suspect. But with the knowledge that you're a vampire, it's just a clear confession that you're the killer. I suppose there's no avoiding it. So it was you, Gordon. Why did you kill Father? Have you been deceiving us this whole time? That isn't the case at all, Mistress Lynn. I thought of you like a true daughter. No, like a granddaughter. I also thought of your father and mother like family. Then why kill Father? I thought it not so bad to live amongst humans. Yet, about a month ago, I believe, the master won the bid of a certain auction. It was for Lord Naz. Heart. Lord Naz? Yes, Lord Naz, my liege, whom I truly serve. Ouais, mais... Le corps, il est là. Genre, il a pas les 9 cœurs, mais il est là. C'est lui, en fait, que tu sers depuis le début. I see. So then, it became a question of priorities. Indeed. The master ordered me to gather human body parts. Hein? Et comment il a pu... Ah, depuis le cœur. Oui, ouais, okay. The master ordered me to gather human body parts so he could use that heart to revive his wife. The master, son père, d'accord, à elle. Ordered me to gather human body parts so he could use that heart to revive his wife. Ouais, c'était un peu logique que de toute façon le père ne soit pas là-dedans tout seul. Enfin, ne soit pas le seul à être au courant. À partir du moment où il faisait pas semblant d'être vraiment dans l'état dans lequel il était, compliqué. But I wish to revive Lord Naz more than her. That's all it came down to. So I went out with the master, night after night, to kill humans. Though killing too many in so short a time caused it to become a bit harder to act. So once you gathered the parts for Naz's revival, you killed your master to get him out of the way. But that isn't the only reason you killed him, is it? You planned to take over this house. Incidentally, I found a bite mark on this girl's arm while I was dressing her. Hein? Oh. Oh putain, en plus d'avoir essayé de nous buter, il nous a bu du sang en plus. Le salopard, oh c'est bon, je l'ai buté, je peux lui prendre son sang. Alors que jusqu'avant que Nas revienne, il l'a considéré comme sa petite fille. Arrête. You intended to make Linrenweiss your puppet, did you? Ah, il l'a laissé pour morte. Ah. Ok. Huh? I was unable to make her a puppet with no will of her own. C'est ça. Il a pas pu nous transformer parce que à aucun moment on voulait, et puis surtout parce qu'on savait pas en plus. Mais du coup, ce qui a fait que lui, il a réussi à nous transformer en dehors du fait que ce soit une Toutes, c'est parce que c'est nous qui l'avons demandé, donc on voulait de base. C'est même pas qu'on voulait, c'est qu'on a demandé. But I could make it so she wouldn't defy my orders. Or so it should have been. To think the mistress had her blood sucked before me. Cette phrase est tellement dérangeante. Pour plein de trucs, hein. Ne serait-ce que l'objectification. Comment ça tu l'as touché avant moi? Mais c'est mon jouet. No wonder she wouldn't die, seeing as I couldn't control her either. What do you mean, you sucked my blood? After knocking you out, mistress, I did suck your blood through your arm. However, since you did not fall under my control, it must mean you were already not human. Already not human? What do you mean? For vampires can only make puppets out of humans. I don't understand what you're saying. I mean, that can't be right, can it? I've always been human. Oh, attends, il y a une dinguerie qui arrive là. Il y a une dinguerie qui arrive. On est d'accord? Genre... Attends, parce que là, du coup, je suis en train de me dire plein de trucs. Il y a plein de trucs là qui partent dans tous les sens dans mon cerveau. Sa mère, est-ce qu'elle est morte vraiment d'une maladie? Est-ce qu'elle est morte d'autre chose? Est-ce qu'elle a été tuée? Est-ce que elle était pas humaine? Ce qui fait qu'elle, de base, n'est pas humaine. Ce qui ferait aussi... Ce qui jouerait sur pourquoi son sang est aussi, entre guillemets, apprécié par Nuntot. Donc de base, elle n'était pas humaine. Mais, est-ce qu'elle était vampire pour autant? Parce qu'elle a eu l'air de quand même se battre avant de revenir en tant que vampire. Donc est-ce qu'elle était autre chose? Bouger en vampire après? Est-ce que c'est possible ça? Ou est-ce que c'est possible que pour des humains et du coup auquel cas elle était déjà vampire? But it's a shame. I intended to make you the family head and control you from the shadows. After reviving my liege, I knew the best way for vampires to make their comeback would be to control the nobility. The master was useless, frail in mind and body, so you are most suitable, mistress. Well, never mind Lynn Renvice for now. More importantly, why prepare a headless corpse? Surely that could have just been her father. The master's plans was to revive his wife, fake his death, and have the three of us sneak away. As I said before, I thought of the master and his wife like family, so I planned to let the two of them be together by using their body parts for my liege. However, if the master went missing instead of dying, Mistress Lynn may have tried to search for him endlessly. My control was not powerful enough to refute her strong will, so it was necessary that the master in fact be killed. I see. If you had gotten hold of any real power, you could have made any random human into the killer. Once the killer was apprehended, even Lynn Renvice would give up. Is that it? All that remained was to revive my liege, once everyone had fallen asleep. So you didn't anticipate the god arriving after all? Yes, that was not part of the plan with the master. Perhaps he anticipated that he would be killed. Your presence was also most unexpected. Truly, things just wouldn't go my way. Considering that, you don't seem too worried. Naturally. I remembered hearing rumours of you, Lord Nuntot. Ah, you know me. that you are the most heinous of vampires, created when our kings sacrificed their hearts. However, you've now foolishly had them taken, and now do such idiocy as detective work, so I heard. What a cruel rumor. Ah, that's a rumor we heard as well. Or is it what you wished to tell us? A weak vampire with only 1/9 of the power from his heyday is no match for me. Oh, okay. I see now. No need for a murder weapon with arms like those. Bah, on comprend mieux du coup les griffures sur le dos. Well suited for looping off a head too. And being a vampire, you could stick your head. You could stick your head in a bag. You could stick the head in a bag and carry it around without it appearing in mirrors. So what do you plan to do that was worth showing us your ugly true colors? I shall have you both die. I suppose that would be the easiest option. Then advice get away from him. I wasn't human to start with? Oui. So you call yourself new toad, yet this is all you can do? Non, là il fait rien, frérot. What's this? Are you a fool? It doesn't matter if I have 1/9 the power. The heart in this body is still 100% a king's. Do you think a weakling like you can contend with the king? Yes, run away and cowardly. Now then, in advice, I shall be giving chase, but... Hold on, just what am I? Mais tu verras! Huh? Well, now, your hand's bleeding. Indeed, no change at all in your blood. Donc, la transformation n'a rien fait. Ça a peut-être aidé, mais ça n'a rien fait. Ok. In advice, what indeed are you? What do you mean? You should have become a vampire after making a pact with me. But my blood has not mixed in. In other words, you haven't become a vampire. So that means I wasn't human, doesn't it? However, when I drink your blood, I can temporarily regain power. No other animal's blood will do. It has to be human blood. What does that mean? It means you are human, then Renvice. But what kind of human? Well, we can't be spending time fretting about your body. I need to do some after-show cleanup. Hold on. Please be safe. But of course. Je sais vraiment plus à quoi m'attendre. Hein. Vraiment là, je suis juste l'histoire. Hein. What's the matter? Can't even run? If you have the power of a king, then I'm sure it would be pointless to try. And neither do I have any chance of winning. Why, how boring. Put up some more resistance and entertain me. In fact, I won't even mind if you use my heart. I'm sure you have it, don't you? So you've even seen through that. But you shall regret it. My liege, Lord Naz. He can surely defeat you. How amusing. Use all of my body. Let Lord Naz return here and now. Ok. Mais t'as pas le corps ni le cœur d'un roi, du coup. Forever. Uh-huh. Ah bah voilà, un des trois. Ouh, sympa le design. Been a while since I had flesh. You know how it feels having to be an old coot for of all things. Oh. Ah, stylé. I'm talking to you, new toad. On va rien dire. So you're Naz. I must say, you look just as stupid as you sound. What? Ain't you the real idiot for getting my heart stolen from you? I was opposed from the start, you know, gathering up the hearts of other weak-ass vampires. Wasn't no way it'd make somebody stronger than me. Ouf, la façon de parler. I think I get it. You're feeling that weakest member of the big four role. That's it. I'm a murderize, yeah. I'll suck out all your blood this time. I'll be new tote. What's this? When vampires fight each other, it can take a long ass time to come to a conclusion. Ah, so you've set the stage for a battle with our blood on the line. You got it. When you're a part of one of these blood feuds, whoever loses pays with their blood. Now, welcome to my stage. Let's get killing. Intriguing. Let us dance joyfully beneath the crimson moon, mon Dieu. Voilà, chacun dit sa phrase. L'activité de ma souris, je suis pas convaincue, hein. So this is a stage for your blood feud. You're being pretty cocky, huh? You do realize that getting on my stage means I get to decide the rules, yeah? Obviously I know that. I also picked up on the fact that it will use up more of your blood this way. Why you did that on purpose? I just didn't want to waste blood, that's all. Go ahead and act all cocky, cause it won't last. The blood feud between you and me is a simple back and forth of strength. Rather, that's all your punny mind could think of, wasn't it? You rotten... It's murderizing time. Putain, il parle pas anglais, ça me fatigue. Naz is able to fly around the stage freely, but Nuntot appears to be limited. To start, Naz began turning through the sky, creating shadows of himself. But while numerous, they don't seem powerful on their own. Nuntot should be able to defeat them with ease, as long as they don't attack from the sides or behind. Also, even if he is about to take a hit, Nuntot will surely turn into mist and avoid it. Et ta mère. Mais, frère. Mais tu fais quoi? Tu fais quoi? Eh frère, attends, on va faire ça. Non, parce que... Attends. Oh, frère. Merci. Ah, désolé, mais là c'est beaucoup plus simple avec les touches. Hein. La souris c'est insupportable. Hein. Not bad. I could fight these weaklings all day. You might want to stop wasting blood, you know. Shut up, if numbers ain't no good, I'll try speed. Non, don't try speed. Next, Naz took control of a massive shadow to charge at his foe. Nunta dodged its approaches and kept an eye out for a chance to attack. Okay. When am I supposed to attack? Indeed, it may be a large and quick, but it appears to be in his vulnerable state. Furthermore, I've noticed a safe zone directly underneath Notorious himself. I'll slip in there and fell him from below. I imagine if I strike facing straight towards him, he won't be able to react. Ok. Ah merde. Ah oui, d'accord, c'est censé être ça. Ok. Ok. There's nothing that my beast, sharp as fangs, can't pierce. Okay. Bloody Nadal. You're not doing so bad. Yeah. Is that all you've got, Naz? If so, we'd better bring an end to this soon. Don't get carried away, you. Ok, allez, troisième phase. Okay, this time I got numbers, speed, and strength. Ah, limited amount of time, right? Plus, some of those straps you like so much. What rashness. Shut up. Once I steal all the blood from you, it will have been worth it, okay? Do it to it, my hyper mode shadows. All units charge. Hyper mode? Is that what you call that invulnerable state? Not a shred of naming sense either. What'd you say? If that ain't the coolest name you ever heard. Oh, my apologies, I think it suits you very well. Of course it does. C'était pas un compliment, mais c'est pas grave. That aside, even I might be in trouble if I succumb to all this. No doubt this is a desperate attack indeed. How delightful. I shall read your every movement. Nuntur honed his senses to track everything around him. He and the shadows appeared to move at the same speed, but if he moved at random, he'd fall prey to the traps. Regardless, Nuntur found a route that would let him reach Naz. When Arne moves one step, all enemies will move one step. Try to reach Naz without hitting any foes. Donc si je bouge pas, il bouge pas non plus? No, that screen clicking movement is disabled. What? Ah oui, oui, pardon, ok, screen clicking. Oui, mais de toute façon, c'était pas... Ok, c'est pas grave. Move with the arrow keys, or clicking the bottom right arrows. Donc ouais, ils avancent dans ce sens-là. Donc si j'avance sur la gauche, il va avancer sur la droite, lui. Et là, on va se toucher. Donc je peux pas faire ça. Si je fais ça, ça va être compliqué là. Ouais. Ah, je peux pas me retrouver en face. Ok. Salut. Consider yourself bested. Oh, ok. On l'a fait au ralenti. There's no escape now. Ok. So you have to play with your blood now. To play with your blood. It's my victory. Damn it, why? There's no way you and me's strength is that far apart. It's an issue of affinity. In spite of your stupidity, you try to strategize and follow patterns. However, such planned out fights are my forte. I get it. So I should have just rammed you with pure strength? Thanks for that. You're still struggling. I didn't say I lost. Ok. Il y a trop d'illustrations super cool là sur cet épisode. I'll be taking my heart back, Naz. It ain't yours, it's my heart. Well then, why am I the one holding it? Well, you ended up giving it. So... Alright, fine. Guess I'll meet my defeat this time. I'll just have to stay put inside your well. He reverted to the old coot. I've destroyed the coot's heart, so he can go ahead and die. Oh, l'état de la maison là. This mansion won't hold together, will it? Allez, tout le monde dehors. Ooh. But Arne, I know I told you to wait, but do you think you'd actually be here? I'm glad you're okay. Did you expect otherwise? Or any less? Where's Gordon? I killed him. I see. Oh, don't misunderstand. I wasn't responsible for doing this to the mansion. It was the work of Naz, who the old coot revived. Gordon revived? Right, I guess so. What of the others? I told them I'd wait for you and had them evacuate before me. Can you not move? Seems I sprained my legs too, so... Troublesome to the last. Though I suppose I was the one who pushed you. Look at that, Lord Arne. The moon sparkling such a pretty crimson. It's just dirt and dust that's sparkling, actually. What did I do all that for? Even this house I wanted to protect has been destroyed. Feels like the world is ending. Non, tu tournes juste une nouvelle page. Truly, Lenren Weiss, does your idiocy know no bounds? J'ai pas compté combien de fois il l'a dit ça dans le jeu. Ça aurait été intéressant de savoir. Is this mansion your whole world? That's much too narrow. Everything beneath the crimson moon. That is my world. Everything is your world. And now, with the walls and roof destroyed, the boundary between your world and mine is gone. Whether you perish with this mansion or head outside is up to you. When I flew through the sky with you before, how did this mansion look from above? It looked so very tiny. Much tinier than I thought. Yes, that's all it ever was. I would think a life that never knew anything more to be quite a boring one. I do want to see more of the world. The world outside the mansion, which I only learned of in these last few days. Lord Arne's world. In that case, this is no time to be gazing at the moon here. Let us go, Lenren Weiss. Putain, c'est ce que j'allais dire. Allez. Okay. That's a little bit... Don't move. It's not my fault if you fall. I was just saying it's a little bit embarrassing. Is now the time to be worried about that. We're off. Oh, if possible, I'd like to make sure no one's left behind in the mansion. Sheesh, alright, I'll do so. Thank you very much. Les dogos, ils sont ok aussi? Some of the servants may still be in the mansion. Escape while looking around for them. Arne can handle fire and strong impact, but Lynn isn't as sturdy. Pay attention to Lynn's health. Allez. Also, if time runs out and the mansion collapses, you'll fall You'll fail the escape, so hurry. Ok. Ah putain, vas-y, je suis obligée de... Ok. Bah pardon. Excuse, très bien. Oh, frère. Frère, tu saoules. Ah d'accord, ok, on peut vraiment pas passer par là, très bien. On va passer par là. Fire starting everywhere else too. It's all the more reason to be worried about the others. Would you be able to handle being burned in by flames of this strength? Nope. You really expect me to say yes? Be sure to avoid the flames. Bah écoute, oui. Ok. Stay with me. Ok. Ellie's voice. From the maid's room, should we drop in? Bah oui. On est là pour ça, frère, donc oui. Ah. Et bah complicado là du coup, hein. Hot, it does be hot. And boundeth to be grilled deliciously at this rate. Oh bah si ça te dérange pas d'être grillé délicieusement, écoute, hein, tant mieux pour toi, hein. Looks like she's practicing her dance moves. Are we looking at the same thing? Elise, I'm going to save you. Via Lord Arne. Oh well, there was something I wanted to try. Ooh. Your eye. Ooh. Would not be a delicious steak. When did... Be grateful, maid. Yes, sire. Thank you so muchly. Muchly. Cute. Jeez. What were you doing in here? Came to get Humber. Steady bear for Zeus. Sheesh, hurry and evacuate, please. Yes, Mom. I'm truly... It's alright, you didn't do anything wrong. Eh, on n'a pas le temps, on juste sort en fait. More importantly, you need to get going. Understood? Christ's sake. Was that? Mass power, yes. Thanks to recovering his heart, it appears I can now use it as well. Is that okay? You know, it's no issue. I mean, I hope so. Enough about that, let's search for the other humans. Yes, please do. Bon, logiquement, en bathroom, y a personne, on est d'accord? Oui, bah allons-y. Can go straight outside from here. I don't feel it necessary to check on him. Non. Ah! Let's go. Yeah, I know. Mais, oui. Mais frère! À quel moment je t'ai dit d'aller... Allez. On a combien de vies? 2! Allez, mais arrête de marcher dans les flammes, frère! I actually saved you, hein? Bah oui! Eh, mais les gars! Et au bout d'un moment, vous allez tous crever à l'intérieur parce que quand vous dites vous casser parce que ça va tomber, vous pensez tous aller prendre vos affaires avant de sortir. Au bout d'un moment... Je devrais pas parler, je fais la même. C'est terrible. There's more than I thought and I can't get it through the door. Surely you can leave such things behind, yes. Would you leave your lover in a burning building? Huh? I know, you should carry it. Why should I do such a thing? Parce qu'on n'a pas le temps et que dehors, vite. Because then I'll say we're even for you punching me. That's right, you should help, Lord Arne. Alright, such a pain. Come on, out! Out! Through in the fridge as a bonus. Be grateful. Arne! And when you're holding things so gingerly too. What do you mean? I know I'm one to talk, but this mansion really was bizarre. I'm kind of shocked that Gordon was the killer. Are you? But you destroyed it for her. I bet. This prison's of limbs. Hines. Hold on, it wasn't I who destroyed the mansion. Well, that's not really what I meant. Come on, you two. Better leave soon or else. Yes. Ouais, non, j'ai plus qu'une vie, là, frère. Elle était où, elle? Maybe Diana and Kai did say they forgot something in the second floor guest room. Attendez, let's go. Non, toi, tu vas dehors, en fait. T'as plus qu'une vie. Toi, tu vas dehors. Non, mais toi, tu vas dehors. Toi, tu vas dehors. Je m'en fous. Toi, tu vas dehors. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, bordel, j'en ai marre. Bah oui, oui. 2B, ouais. Oh. Là, c'est bon. Fini de te foutre de ma gueule. Second floor bedroom, is that what they said? Oh, allez. D'accord. Without stopping as much as possible. Second. C'est pas celle-là, fous-toi de ma gueule. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Where is it supposed to be? Bah, ils ont pas dit là? Oh, allez, arrête de marcher dans les... là-dedans aussi quand on n'y a pas. Oh, eh, vous pétez les couilles, vous aussi. Language, non. J'en ai marre. Listen, if you just jump to the 3 from here. Oui, bah avec du feu, c'est pas super intelligent non plus. You idiot, I'm telling you, it's impossible. Such an idiot. What are you doing? Bon, ferme les yeux. Nunto, tu les fais descendre et tu reviens vite nous chercher. Allez. Chop chop. I was gonna try to run, but Diana had other plans. Why are you making me out to be selfish? You're the one who forgot something, guy. If it was that important, then you shouldn't lose it. What in the world did you come to get? The ring, duh. I was really planning to elope with you. Aww. So of course I want to prepare the ring. T'en aurais repris une? Non? Plutôt que de risquer vos deux vies? Non? Je sais pas? D'accord. Are you gonna look at me or not? Seem to be having a moment there, but Lord Arne, can you do something? You can just push them off, yes. No. It's far too perilous, yes. Very well, leave it to me. Fast, please. Allez, on descend. Should be able to roll down safely. Aww. A net made of blood. This might do it. Allez. On descend. Ah, et du coup, il les jette. Let's go. Oups là. C'est bon, on peut descendre, nous? Better go as well. Feels like we're forgetting someone. Burnt? Où Elise? Ah! Burnt! Burnt? J'ai pas vu, on était arrivé à la fin des 2 minutes ou pas du tout? Y'a pas burnt là, on est d'accord? Father has left us, and the house has burned down. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't have money to pay you. But no matter what, I will do so. What are you talking about? Don't bother about that stuff. Nobody here is worried about money. What matters is we're all safe. Isn't that enough? All stuff burnt? Du coup, Heinz, such terrible things to you, mistress. I can hardly express the depth of my remorse. However, we consider you precious family. The time we have spent together has all very much been real. Toujours plus plume. As much as possible, I think we would all like to continue providing whatever aid we can. Thank you very much. But I need to... I'm glad you feel that way, but I need to sort out my feelings too. Please let me take some time away to think about things. Sorry, mistress, if we'd been able to do something sooner. Don't say that. It was all father and Gordon to blame. If anything, I should apologize for not noticing something amiss. Mistress, that's not true either. Don't blame yourself. Indeed it isn't. Many painful things have happened, but we overcame them because you were there. You have been like a little sister to me. That's why we did not want you to know about the things we were doing whenever possible, because of our love. We were scared of you hating us. That's nonsense. I would never hate you for it. There may have been a lot going on I didn't know, but I do know you were all thinking of me, because I've been with you for so long. So I couldn't imagine that time was all a lie. Mistress, why are you crying, Alice? Because I doth love you too much. So do I, Alice. Lynn, you might not be aware of it just yet, but it looks like you've matured a lot from all of this. Though I guess it remains to me seen if that's a good thing or not. To be seen. After the murder happened, we may have argued a lot and shown off our bad sides, but nobody was blaming you, you know. We're all on our side. Alors non, c'est pas vrai. Bernty nous a blamed. Yes, you were. Thank you so much. Well, anyway, call for me anytime you want to eat something delicious. I'll be sure to hone my skill even more for you. I'll come flying in wherever you are. Right. Mais... Burnt? Well, then we'll be taking our leave. Il parle pas du fait qu'il n'y a pas burnt? We'll see you again someday. Et il mentionne même pas le fait qu'il n'y a pas burnt? Mais... Hein? Attendez, j'ai loupé un épisode où burnt, il est vraiment sorti, il s'est cassé. Et la phrase qu'elle a balancée, c'était dans le vent. Où on a vraiment pas eu le temps de sauver Burnt et personne n'en parle. Ok. Je sais pas si je veux savoir en fait. My home is gone. Was this really for the best? That your house burned down? No, not that. If I hadn't gotten it into my head I'd solved this case, I'm sure we would have kept living here like always. Surely, Lynn Weiss, does your idiocy know no bounds? I had thought you'd already accepted that. I mean, any regrets you have won't change the reality. More important is considering what lies ahead. Now, all the strings controlling you have been cut. Finally, a puppet no longer. You'll begin life in a new world, yes? A puppet no longer. I suppose so, but... Odoni, am I really human? Are you that bothered about the details? If you say you're human, you are human. But... And did you not say so when performing the blood pact? Even if I become a vampire, my heart will remain human. If my heart is human, right? Of course, human or elsewise. Are you not Lin Renvice? Like how you're just Lord Arne. Yes, you are yourself. I shall keep those words of yours in the back of my mind. So will I. I won't forget them. I've lived my life as a human, and I'll continue living as a human. If that's what you wish for, I'm sure that it can be so. Now then, this brings my job to a close, human. Right, Herr Vampire. What are you going to do now? The Renvice family has been reduced to just me, but I'll try to start it over once more. With father and mother, and even Gordon gone, I'm not sure if I can, but I can't help thinking it'd be nice if everyone could come back someday. Because they're family. But before that, I want to go lots of places. I need to expand my world. Do you now? Give it your best effort. For a child 15 years of age, you did well with this case. Putain, moi j'avoue, c'est elle a 15 piges. I'm sure you'll be alright in any circumstance. If I have your approval, Herr Vampire, then I'm sure I will be. Thank you very much. Well, let that be that. I'm leaving, human. Take care, Herr Vampire. Burnt! Oh, for fuck's sake, merci. Don't? I completely forgot. Bah ouais, oui. T'étais où, du con? You forgot me, you're so cruel. But I'm glad I caught you, mistress. What were you doing? I went fishing around the mansion. I thought if it was burning down anyway, it'd be fine if I took a thing or two. Ouais, bah oui, évidemment, on change pas une équipe qui gagne. But most everything just burned away, huh? There was still stuff I was hoping to get. Sturdy sort. Oh, it's okay. I'll share with everyone who evacuated before me. I'll make good use of what of it is severance pay. That's better than just being tossed to the streets without being given a dime. Honestly, I should have carried out a lot more. Alright, take this, Mistress Lynn. You dropped it. Est-ce que c'est le collier? Well then, I'll take my leave. Good luck with everything. Are you alright with that? The things in the mansion are your property now, yes? It's okay. The only thing that's really mine is this jersey. I see. I expect he can live just about anywhere. Yeah. Maybe I should have followed his example a little. Well, once more, so long, human. Goodbye, Herr Vampire. Oh yeah, what exactly did Bernd hand me? Ah, with my dear family. Ah, so I was left this jersey and this photo too. Huh? Thought it was just burnt marks, but did the heat reveal this writing? With my dear family. Aww. Father. What you did was wrong. I can say that with certainty. But you loved us, your family, didn't you? I won't forget that part. Okay. And so the incident between myself and Herr Vampire ended. Honestly, I'm full of worries about the future. But nothing should be more painful than today. That thought makes me feel like it'll be okay. Lin Renvice. Bah ouais, exactement, mot. Ça se termine vraiment comme ça? Bon, je m'attends à voir ici, mais même sans ça. Non, c'est pas plus sur elle, c'est sur le prochain épisode? Ah, ok, merci. So why are you here, human? Look, if you just think about it, I've got nowhere to go. So please let me stay here for a while. Why should I let you? I'm going to use you. Rejected. Then, I know. I request an investigation into why I didn't become a vampire. Then an investigation on who and what you really are. How about that? Doesn't it pique your interest? Very well, do as you please. Leaner advice. Ooh, he didn't say human. Yes, Lord Arne. Well, time to pay me my fee. Go ahead and suck. I'll get the needle. Aww. Zissy? Zissy! Yoo-hoo! We meet again! That's the end of this case. Happily ever after and all that. Did you figure out the killer before Arne? Oh, en vrai, j'avais des doutes. C'était le plus logique, mais du coup, je voulais pas. Well, who cares either way? C'était juste des doutes, par contre. Hein. J'avais genre vraiment zéro élément. So I was thinking I'd show you a scene from a slightly different world as a reward. But oh, looks like you messed up a bit. Oui, bah oui, désolé. Ma souris a fait n'importe quoi, ça a fermé le jeu. Et voilà. The important bits this time are Arne and Lynn's theory battle and the escape from the mansion. Did you correctly point out the flaws in Arne's theories? And Linny didn't faint or anything when you were escaping the mansion, did she? Yes, she did. Well, if you feel like it, come back here once more. Well then. Wait, huh? Looks like something interesting's going on. So I'm gonna take a look. Can I look too? C'est la souris, oui. Non mais sans déconner, oui, par contre, oui. Hein? Blood, not enough blood. Je connais cette musique. C'était une musique d'amnésie. C'est Amnésia ça ou c'est un autre jeu d'horreur? Woman Blood. C'est qui? Oh! Let me drink your blood. C'est qui? Elle est toute rapiécée. C'est qui? C'est une autre des vampires? Screaming like that would be the human thing to do, right? Par contre, je viens de réaliser qu'il y avait... Ah, c'était peut-être un bruit de Ib. C'était peut-être plus Ib. Parce que je crois que le bruit quand il s'est jeté, c'était un des bruits qu'on a dans Ib. Ib ou Madfather? Ib, je pense. Bon, il est vraiment mort là? What was that all of a sudden? Oh dear, he collapsed. Was that trash a friend of yours, Zissy? Combien de personnes tu connais, toi? Don't know him? Oh. Liar. I see very well, more importantly, where am I? I want to meet Noon. Or rather, Eins... Don't ask me, can't figure out your location in these woods. Also, he's not Eins. He's not Eins, he's Zwei now. Ah, Noon fait 9. Pour 9. Enfin, Heinz, parce qu'il était censé avoir qu'un seul cœur, mais comme maintenant il en a 2, c'est Zwei. Oh là 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 là, ok. Petit bout. Potapotou. 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 Oh mon chat. Doucement. Ah, he gained one. I see. That's good for you, Zwei. Zwei? Zwei, pardon, Zwei. J'ai jamais fait allemand, ça va. Hein. Continued to the case 2. Ok. Ok. C'est quoi le nom de petit chat? C'est Plume. Non, Plume. Non. Fais le gros dos, t'as raison. Je fais allemand, mais je vais pas m'en vanter. Oh mon dieu. Hop. Hop. Ce que je voulais voir. Si je relance ça, le DLC, c'est interlude, c'est pas le 2. C'est l'interlude. Non, 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 pas sur l'ordi, mon chat, s'il te plaît. Merci. J'ai bien mon cœur. Mais y a pas de case 2. Si? Le 21, de box. Ok, ok. Page du magasin. Moi, je veux quand même voir. Je suis Plume. Plume. Je te vois à deux doigts de faire une bêtise là. Toin, 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 toin. Hop. Taille du pack. Il y a quoi dans le pack bundle? Il y a l'interlude. L'interlude. Putain, je fais du franglais là, c'est... Mais non, ça fait pas de bêtises les chats. Non, bah surtout lui. Surtout lui, ouais. C'est... ouais. Mais The Case 2, c'est quoi du coup? Parce que je crois pas qu'il y en ait un deuxième. Toin, 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 toin. Parce que le jeu en lui-même est sorti en 2020. L'interlude. L'interlude est sorti en 2021. Est-ce que c'est ça qu'ils appellent The Case 2? Ça m'étonnerait. Bah. Tu viens de faire quoi là? Mon chat. J'ai vu du coin de l'œil un mouvement, je suis pas sûre de ce que t'as fait. Tu viens de roter ou c'est moi qui m'imagine des trucs là? Le mien se fait stériliser vendredi, bah écoute, soit aux petits soins le temps qu'il se remette, mais le mien ça va faire 1 an qu'il est stérilisé quoi, donc... C'est pas pour autant que ça l'empêche de faire des conneries. Mais enfin bon. Je suis en train de regarder hein, les jeux qui ont été faits, mais j'avais déjà fait le tour de tout ça. Ça c'est le DLC, donc l'interlude. Ok. Après on passe totalement à autre chose, on est d'accord. Il n'y a rien de relié à cet univers. Ok. Et ici, normalement non plus. Hein. je sais pas ce qu'ils entendent par The Book 2, mais le plus logique c'est que ce soit l'interlude. C'est tout. Donc la prochaine fois qu'on stream dessus, ce sera pour l'interlude et on aura fini le jeu complet avec le DLC sorti, etc., etc. Voilà. Bon, bah, on aura quand même bien avancé, même si de base j'étais pas dedans. On a réussi à vite se remettre dedans. A plus rien après l'interlude. Bah écoute, là on a fait les 3 chapitres principaux. Et il y a un seul DLC, c'est l'interlude. Donc à moins que ensuite ils sortent d'autres DLC, je suis pas convaincue que ce soit prévu. Pour le moment, on aura fini le jeu. Hein. On pourra le mettre dans la catégorie des jeux finis. Et par contre, du coup, on est quoi? On est mercredi. Du coup, logiquement, demain... Oh, j'ai pas fait mon sport. Demain, ça va être rigolo. Cardio plus sport, ok. Mais du coup, demain, on va voir si si streamer sur la Switch, ça rame toujours autant. Si ça rame toujours autant, il faudra, je pense, qu'on mette sur pause le fait de faire des jeux sur Switch. Ce qui veut dire mettre sur pause la douille, donc Zelda Skyward Sword, mais tous les autres Zelda aussi, à moins qu'on s'amuse à faire sur un émulateur, mais enfin bon, c'est quand même dommage d'avoir la Switch, de pouvoir jouer dessus, d'avoir acheté certains jeux et de devoir les reprendre sur émulateur pour pouvoir les streamer après, en étant sur autre chose que sur la plateforme de base. Surtout que de toute façon, Skyward Sword, je le recommencerai pas dès le début, mais ce serait, ça va être compliqué. Et j'ai pas vraiment envie de continuer / finir le jeu en enregistrement, sans être en stream, et juste vous les poster comme ça et vous inciter à aller les voir, parce que bah, du coup c'est moins sympa. Surtout qu'il n'y aurait pas de montage spécifique non plus, donc bon, autant être en live et avoir une interaction. Donc à voir. Après, c'est pas la première fois que ça arrive que on ait du mal à streamer du contenu Switch voire PS4 depuis l'ordinateur via le matériel Elgato. C'est pas la première fois, en 5-6 ans ça nous l'a fait plein de fois. Faut juste espérer que ça passe, très honnêtement, et il faut aussi juste espérer, entre guillemets, que mon ordi décide d'arrêter de faire de la merde aussi et nous facilite la tâche. Ça peut être sympa. Mais bon, on verra bien demain, et puis si demain on peut pas faire de la Switch, et ben on verra bien. Ça dépend à quel point ça rame, si ça rame. Parce que si ça fait comme hier, c'est faisable. Alors, peut-être pas pour du Zelda, mais pour continuer et finir The Last Campfire, par exemple, ça peut être envisageable si c'est comme hier. Par contre, si c'est comme aujourd'hui, ça va être très compliqué. Donc on verra bien sur quoi on stream demain. On verra bien à quelle heure je lance le stream aussi. Parce que, bon, déjà en plus aujourd'hui on a eu du mal. On a eu des petits problèmes qui ont fait que on a dû relancer plusieurs fois et on a commencé pour de vrai à streamer assez tard. De base, moi quand je mets stream en après-midi, je pars du principe que je suis censée lancer entre 14h et 16h le stream. Si je lance après, c'est que soit j'ai eu du retard ou un empêchement, soit c'est que ça bug ou que j'ai pas été sérieuse. Parce que justement là on finit à 21h35, ça veut dire que le visionnage commun sur Discord ce soir, on va devrait le commencer plus tard que prévu aussi. Ce qui est moins cool pour certaines personnes qui aimeraient faire le visionnage commun, du coup, suivant qui travaille, comment, qui se lève quand, etc. Parce qu'en général, les visionnages communs sur le Discord, on essaye de les commencer entre 21h et 21h30 pour bien faire. Donc bon. Mais ouais, donc demain après-midi, si tout se passe bien, entre 14 et 16h, je lance le stream. Si jamais je le lance plus tard, je suis désolée, c'est que j'ai eu un empêchement et que je me suis mal organisée. Et si jamais il y a trop de bugs, je vous le dirai sur le Discord. Mais demain, après-midi, normalement, stream. Quoi ? Je sais pas. On verra ce qui passe. Et s'il faut repasser sur l'ordi, on verra soit pour continuer des jeux qu'on a déjà commencé comme Professeur Layton si je me sens, soit des jeux qu'on peut avoir sur Steam ou sur le Game Pass. Sinon après, suivant ce que vous pouvez me proposer, mais alors du coup ça veut dire repartir sur des plus longs jeux, on peut aussi regarder du côté des émulateurs. Mais on a déjà pas mal de jeux dans la liste à faire, mine de rien. À voir. Et du coup, samedi, dans l'après-midi, dans la journée, alors à partir de quelle heure, je sais pas non plus, c'est pareil. Et jusqu'à quelle heure, c'est pareil, je sais pas. Ça, on va peut-être, si on rentre bien dans le truc, samedi, il y a moyen que ce soit un très long stream s'il n'y a pas de bug. Samedi, on fait du react, très chers amis. On ne fait pas de react sur une émission télé, parce que pour le moment, il faudrait trouver des émissions qui n'ont pas forcément déjà été faites pour que ce soit un minimum intéressant, mais surtout que ce soit pas des émissions où on risque d'avoir des problèmes avec les chaînes ou les producteurs, parce que c'est pas le but non plus. Par contre, on fait du react sur un contenu et un format YouTube que j'adore, que je consomme énormément. On va se faire un react soit sur des vidéos de Alt 236. Pour le coup, j'ai jamais vu aucune de ces vidéos, je crois, ou Feldup. Ça, on verra, suivant ce que vous voulez voir. Mais par contre, la façon dont j'aimerais le faire, parce que j'aimerais que du coup ce soit un truc plus ou moins récurrent, et je suis consciente que du coup ça va être un long truc, que ça va durer sur la longue sur le temps, sur les mois, etc. C'est si par exemple samedi on commence avec Feldup, ou même si on fait du Feldup puis du Alt 236, j'aimerais qu'on commence par les premières vidéos qu'ils ont sorties pour partir du plus ancien et tout doucement augmenter jusqu'au plus récent. Et si entre temps ils sortent des vidéos, à voir ensemble si du coup on se mate les dernières vidéos ensemble, auquel cas le prérequis c'est que je vous balance le lien et que même si on le regarde ensemble, vous alliez laisser tourner la vidéo de votre côté ensuite pour leur donner votre vue, parce que si on réacte tous ensemble sur le stream, il n'y a que ma vue qui va compter sur le stream, et ça c'est pas cool pour supporter. Pour supporter, ça y est, je fais du franglais. Pour soutenir. Pour soutien-dire. Donc si on fait ça, votre contrepartie ce sera d'aller laisser tourner la vidéo après le stream ou pendant le stream ou quoi que ce soit. Mais du coup j'aimerais faire ça samedi, et je vous avoue que c'est le stream de la semaine qui me hype le plus, parce que ça fait un petit moment que j'ai envie de commencer les streams react, surtout sur des sujets comme ça qui me passionnent, que je trouve trop intéressant, qu'importe le sujet abordé en fait. Et ça peut être très très sympa. Genre, je sais que Feldup, j'aime tellement ses contenus que ça me dérangerait pas de me refaire son contenu, en sachant que bien évidemment j'ai déjà vu toutes ses vidéos, toutes celles qui sont disponibles en tout cas. Alt 236 par contre ce sera une pure découverte, donc ce sera peut-être intéressant suivant ce qu'on regarde, suivant le temps que les vidéos durent, etc. de faire un petit peu des deux. Donc voilà, à ce niveau là j'ai quand même hâte d'être à samedi. Donc ma foi voilà à peu près pour le programme de stream de cette semaine. On verra pour la semaine prochaine, je sais pas trop encore comment ça sera, je verrai pour faire l'emploi du temps et vous le postez aussi sur le Discord. Ce soir du coup visionnage commun sur le Discord, c'est-à-dire que là après avoir coupé le stream et vous avoir envoyé chez quelqu'un pour pareil un petit peu balancer du soutien et du love, je tarderai pas à me connecter sur le Discord en vocal dans le salon du coup session vise pour regarder le visionnage commun. Alors on va confirmer ça normalement quand on sera en vocal, mais si ça n'a pas changé, on est sur 20 milieux sous les mers. Voilà, si jamais ça vous dit. Viendez, c'est rigolo. Sur ce, on va arrêter de trop galérer. Je vais augmenter le son parce que je me rends compte qu'en fait j'ai la musique bien moins forte que vous. On va passer ici. Et partez pas, je vais regarder évidemment, hein, comme d'habitude, chez qui je peux vous balancer en raid. Comme ça, vous pouvez envoyer plein de love. Et on peut aider. Merci pour le stream, mais merci à vous d'être passé. C'est vrai, tiens, pour une fois, je vous ai tellement parlé du programme que je vous ai même pas remercié. Merci d'être passé, d'être resté, ou d'être passé en coup de vent. Merci pour les leurs, merci pour les possibles follow, sub, resub, merci pour les raids, merci pour tout, encore une fois. Merci d'être là, même et surtout quand il y a des problèmes comme ça et que je dois m'amuser à soit gérer les problèmes, soit relancer une voire plusieurs fois les streams. Merci de pas juste vous barrer en fait. Chez qui je peux vous envoyer? Ouais, on a du PUBG, on a du GTA, ok. On a du Grounded, Dead Cells, The Finals, Minecraft, et après il y a Arc qui est sur Ghost Exorcism. Alors, le truc c'est que je pense que je vais plus vous envoyer chez Wingu parce que il a un petit peu moins de monde. Donc, on va plus balancer chez Wingu, même si on fait évidemment d'énormes bisous à Arc. Et Wingu, oui, oui. Attendez, faut que je prépare le raid. Wing, Tsun, Ellie. Allez, je vous laisse rejoindre tranquillement le raid. S'il vous plaît, rejoignez le raid. Restez une fois que je vous envoie là-bas 2 petites minutes, le temps juste d'envoyer un cœur pour montrer du love. Et après, si vous voulez pas rester, je vous libère, mais au moins balancer du love. Si ça vous dit, restez un petit peu pour voir le personnage, voir le jeu aussi, voir si ça vous intéresse The Finals ou quoi que ce soit. Je suis pas du tout déjà là-bas, c'est bien ça, un mot assidu, trop bien. Voilà, balancer plein d'amour, plein de love. C'est un copain de longue date. Qui est très très chill, toujours très sympa, très rigolo. Donc ça fait plaisir de pouvoir vous balancer là-bas. Balancez du love, voyez si ça peut vous plaire. Pourquoi pas balancer un petit follow. Puis moi je vous fais de gros bisous. À tout de suite sur le Didi pour le visionnage commun pour celles que ça intéresse. Et puis à demain pour un nouveau stream sur je ne sais pas quel jeu si tout se passe bien. Prenez soin de vous, bon appétit, bonne soirée, mangez bien.
Des bisous. À plus tard.